live, as they say. Imbecile. Alright. We're live here. Closing on 600 followers on Twitch. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Let's set the ads up here on TikTok. Gotta make some money. Some small amount of money. Yeah. I guess honestly not even a point in putting the ads. But I've gotta make something. Gotta make something. Okay. Save here. Rating grind. Let's click on the live. I honestly don't even have to do this, but I just like being able to click over here whenever I can. Okay. Now let's go live here on TikTok. Ooh. Okay. We're live on TikTok now. We're live on TikTok. Oh, I forgot to... Well, I'm sure no one bought anything. But I forgot to check if anyone bought anything. But I'm going to guess no. So I'll be okay. I'll check after stream. Let me just refresh till I can see that I'm streaming. And then I can start playing. Okay. Let's hop straight here in a game. Alright, we get the black pieces. Let's see how we can do. See how we can do. Alright. E4, E5. Knight slides up. Okay, knight here to F6. We get this variation. This is a 3 knights Petrov. They go bishop C4. Okay, D6. H6. I need to look after the game what the best move is here. I think knight C6 makes sense. But I don't know. I feel like it does. Knight C6, okay? Bishop back. And then bishop down. Okay, regarding the square, they went here so I can't go bishop out. They give their bishop an escape. I want to go knight in the center. From knight c6 to knight to d4. Now we can take this. But I like this. Right, because now the knight on d4 guards the bishop on e6. That feels like a good thing for me. Right, if they take, we have knight takes back. Okay. We see they castle. I will castle with them. Let's go back. I wonder, should I have gone here? So here, should I have gone queen up instantly? I considered playing that. Okay. Knight takes here. And then up. Hits the knight. Take, queen takes. Queen takes, pawn takes. Okay, and we're going to go here. Oh, I drop h6. That sucks. We lose the pawn there on h6. They go back. Okay. We're down 1 point of material, and that might be what determines the game. Just that one pawn there. I stream to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So you have a quad stream, quadcast, I guess. But yes, I also stream on TikTok. It's the same username as the YouTube, PJS Chess. Let's see if they take this. Okay, we take here, and then here. Let's see. Yeah, I just missed. Yeah. There's nothing much to say. Take. Here. Capture. Rook up. We're going to try and keep this. Let's see. Just found it. Thank you for joining in on this platform. Glad you liked enough to go there. Yeah. On TikTok, it looks mostly the same, except you can hear music, I guess. Versus YouTube, you can't hear the music. But you can hear the music on TikTok. Or Twitch, PJ Chess 993, you can hear it. Actually, everywhere but YouTube. On Kick, Twitch, and TikTok, you should be able to hear the music. Go rook down, rook over here, and we're staring at e4 ideally. I've got 20K following here. We up for doing a collab for YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, if you... Yeah, like a chess collab, you're saying? You can go here and then rook over here. Let's see. But maybe the idea is they take this. Rook down. And rook over. Not great. Not great. Okay, we're going to have to lose this pawn. Take. Rook captures. Bring this rook here. But yeah, I'm down. On my user... or Instagram is good. Or Discord if you have either of those. Would love to talk more about it. But yeah, we're here on e7. Take, take. I'm just in a losing rook endgame right now. Okay, king up. Yeah, I'm down, I'm down. Let me know. I'm free tomorrow. I have nothing tomorrow or Friday, I don't think. See, take, take. Let's see. King f6, king f5. But they just go, yeah. Only a matter of time here. What's the best thing to do? Maybe to go up and pressure this pawn here. And then maybe run the king up as well. Let's see, here or king here. Okay, here. Oh, maybe this is the issue with this. Okay, king up. So I use Streamlabs. I could stream for all four through Streamlabs, but I like TikTok being able to hear the music. So I use Live Studio for TikTok, but Streamlabs, the Ultra version, you can stream to as many places as your device can handle. So, yeah. And you can stream from TikTok through here as well. You have to, like, fill out a form, if I remember correctly. It was something I had to fill out. Maybe they've updated it since then. But when I started streaming, you had to fill out some type of form to do it. Oh, wait, yeah. I guess I was on my MacBook, though. I think it's changed. Yeah, because I'm not using my MacBook anymore. What's going on, Lano? How you doing, man? And Lano with the likes as well. Closing in on 10 to start the stream off. Let's see. I want to go here, but then here, up, that's actually checkmate. So that's a bit of a problem. Maybe here. What's going on, Mez? And the boys in Lano appreciate the likes. Closing in on 100 there. Let's see. This game, unfortunately, it went bad early. I'll show you guys the action replay. I missed that I just dropped h6, and then it's been downhill since then. Yeah, they go pawn up. Yeah. I'm not really sure what to do here. Like here? And then here. Here, that's so many moves, though. And then they could just push up at the end. Then I can get behind the pawns, at least. I'm looking to go here or here. The only way I can hold this is through activity. I have to keep my pieces active. I am 2300 indeed, yes. Looking to go here or here. Either way. Yeah, they slide down. As expected. Rook all the way over here. They can't defend that. And if they take this, they can't guard that either. Hold on, this is why we stay in it. We went for activity. They might have made a slight inaccuracy. It's probably still winning for them, but it's going to be a lot harder now, I think. It's going to be a lot harder now. Rook can take here, and we're just looking here on c3. We have some ideas. Yeah, check the, yeah. Okay, here, just king down. I'm liking the position. They take this first. Okay, take here. I'm hitting both of these pawns. They take. Okay. Should I take a6, a5, or c3? Can I learn some bits? Yeah. Open to all. Definitely open to do that. And I lose games still. So yeah, you never know. You never know. Appreciate that, Lando. But yeah, rook can take on c3 or a5. I'm trying to. I think. Man. You would assume taking on a5 makes more sense. But the check. Yeah, I guess I'm forcing their rook more passive this way. Right? Because they have to go here. But they also could just go king here, I guess. Oh, they can't because here. If they go here, 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 rook down, I might be able to hold this. It'll be hard, though. But maybe. As I'm thinking about it, it wasn't even much of a choice between the two. Let's see. So check, I allow the king in. I go here, the rook's forced down. Oh, if I go here, they go here. So no, I should go here first. Get inside the b file, yeah, and then here. Okay. Can't I just check them eternally? I think I should be able to. Because if the king ever goes too far, yeah, and now... Oh, an important thing, though, is I can't move my king. It has to be the rook. Because I move my king, then they can go here, and it's a trade. So here? Yeah, that's an important difference. Unless the king goes back, then I could go here, because here I take here with check. Yeah, so now I can go here. Right. And try and sneak in here, even. If they go back, just go back. I think it is a draw now. King moves. Oh, that's risky. And I think even incorrect, because now I go king g5. Right? And I still, if they go down here, I take here with check. King g5, here, take check. Yeah, this works, I think. And they can't go here because of the pawn. Hold on, we're getting active. We're trying to hold on in this game. They go down. Yes, take here, check. Equal material now. And also here, I take here. Oh, they go back though. Accept draw? Sure. We'll take the draw. We get the half point there. What a comeback. What a comeback. I was completely losing, I'm sure. But I decided to get active with my rook and save the game. I was down a pawn. Accuracies were not very high. Yeah. C6 is just a blunder. I was wondering, so could I have gone? So I go here. Should I have gone queen here? I could play that, but it's not. Yeah, just knight d5 still. So I just blunder. And yeah. Instead of c6, I should have gone knight x d5, bx d5. Lag? Oh, not again. Earlier my stream cut out a couple times. Take. Yeah, I should have gone for this. Let me know if it's fixed. And Atlanta with the like still, but yeah, we're just losing here. But how I saved it, what I did was I moved my rook around, which is not even correct, but we get active, back here, up, take, and they go for the draw. Honestly, they're the ones who feel a bit more uneasy. I don't know, I felt uneasy too there, but that's why they offer the draw. All right, so go to this next one. We save with the half point there, even though we were down that pawn. Rook has to be active in any endgame. And Lando with the like still. Closing in on 1,000 already. Hit 1,000. 1.5k in the next one. If you are enjoying, like up the stream on TikTok or YouTube. Helps me quite a lot. They're waiting for an opponent right now. Sorry, the wait is taking a minute here. Come on, there's got to be someone on. Surely there's someone that can join in right now. Come on. Any tips from 1600? I don't know. I mean, they're very regular tips, but when I say I do a lot of tactics, I think getting good at different time controls is good, and I watch top tournaments, so I think that helps me. I go over my games, and I really think being good with different amounts of time on the clock is useful, especially for online chess where they're all pretty low, even the 10-minute one. Like, this is a lot of time in comparison to, like, Bullet, but, like, they're a 2-hour classical tournament, so all of them require some ability to be good with low time on the clock, I think. So getting better at Blitz and Bullet can help you rapid. Maybe not vice versa. Does getting rapid help you at Blitz and Bullet? Like, it probably does if you just know what you want to do faster. That probably helps you. There we go. Here, here, and then castle. And then maybe c5. Let's see. Knight jumps in. I don't think I did anything wrong. This just feels very uncomfortable because after g4... Yeah. I don't love g4. They go here. That's a little tender. Let's just go c5, though. Gain some space. I probably do have to take this, though. What's going on, man? Did you play the Caro-Kann? I do not, honestly. I think you're winning in the game we're playing, too. Or I think you... Did you win already? I know I was losing in that game, but no, I don't play the Caro. This is actually the second time someone's asked me that today. I have no idea how to play it, though. And this is not the advanced Caro. I don't have a FIDE. I only have 3 rated FIDE games, but I have a USCF rating, though. So you take... Or do I just take this, pawn take? That just doesn't feel correct, honestly. Like, if I go here... I don't know. Pawn captures. Knight down. And then they just push. Not really a fan of that. If I go here, take. No, I remember. That's all I was saying. We were playing a daily game that you were winning in recently. I think queen here. Yeah, I took 410 last semester. I got 3 more classes upcoming. So let's go here. Here. How could I forget my 210 presentation partner? See. Take. Okay, if I go here, they just go d4. But I think I should do something along this line. They go d4, I take. Yeah, I guess this is not that bad, even if it doesn't work. They're not fully developed. I should use my more developed position to try and do something with it. This is all... Oh, they can't play this. They have to go d4, I think, or take. If they take, knight takes. I guess they have a good bishop in exchange. You never get games like this because they... Really? Man. They're not all that fun to play because right now I think I'm worse. I probably have to go knight takes, and then bishop here. Take. Queen here. F6. Queen check. Interesting. Maybe it's here. Oh, they just moved the knight. I'm not sure why they do that. Push. Knight here maybe is the idea. Yeah, instantly here to d4. Back. Oh, and they push. Okay. That's interesting. I did this because I wanted to cut their bishop off. That's why it was such an easy choice to make. Because, oh, I want their bishop to not be good. Here's a pretty easy way to do that. Let's go here. Stopping this. Now, my knight doesn't have a great square. Maybe rook f e8. Knight f8. Knight e6. Something like that could work. Yeah, go f6 so they can't push. Their bishop's not great now, but they really could just go here. Okay, here. And then maybe even here, honestly. And if they go here, then I get a knight square. That's the one thing. Either pawn they push, my knight gets way better. And they probably know that, so they probably don't want to push a pawn. Like here, this is more obvious. But even if you push here, take... Or I guess assume... Right now they lose a pawn. But yeah, that's the same. Assume the rook is there. Here, 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 and then here. It's still a good square for the knight. So queen over. Take. I'm gonna play chess. I'm not gonna play since I was 5. I didn't play in high school, so I've been playing like roughly 14 years. Different levels of intensity though. Like the last 3-ish years, I've definitely played more than like the first however many years of my life in chess, despite it being a longer time period. But yeah, I've known how to play it for a while though. Let's see. I guess here, here, here. Take. Pawn takes. I will be able to take there at the end. I don't know. My queen being here I don't love. I offer the queen trait, that's why I did it. But I'm behind, or in front of a rook, basically. I don't want my queen to be in a position like that. So queen f7 or knight f8. I mean, there are a few options. I have never, yeah, I can't find a good spot for it. I wanted to go here. That was my first thought for this move. But as I'm thinking, why not? Maybe I just go for this. Why not? Push, take, take. I don't love that, but I guess I just triple up and then go here. Or here or something. Atlanta with the likes, much appreciated. Let's see. Closing in on 2.5k. Yeah, this rook can come over here. What's going on, Tay? How you doing, bro? You've joined in. Push, take, take. That should be incoming. Yeah, they might push, take, take. It might happen soon. It might happen soon. Man, I'm up on time right now. Maybe queen over here at some point. But they go bishop back. Yeah, because their bishop's just really bad. So I'm thinking to go king here because they want to go here, hit queen, and then get queen, bishop h6. So maybe this, so they can't get the initiative. But also, this now works because of here, here. That is kind of fun. You would think this is really good, a connect 4, but I can't push this pawn. I can't do anything, so it's all happening on this side. Like, I already got what you would get. Like, I get this good spot. So yeah, I think we'll just go here to avoid push with bishop h6. Now if they push, go back and then cement the knight here on e5 is my idea. Gotta watch out for this. If they go to a light square, we have to move it. But I know I have to move it at some point. I mean, that's why I go rook e7. Doubling up on the e line, staring here. But until they make a choice, nothing happens. At some point, knight here can reroute. But that's not these aren't real targets. I mean, this one is. But I mean, they could just go a3, and this is already guarded. So the plan is not very clear for me. But whenever they push a pawn, I'll have a plan. Oh, maybe they can push now, though. Because push, yeah, I just thought about that. Maybe they could push. Let's go here. I assume they're trying to go like here, here. That's all they could be thinking. Like, there's nothing else I even see as an idea. I think I could just go king back and like h6, or even queen here, queen up if I needed to. But I guess there's just repetition. So I probably should go h6 if I want to try and play on. How are you streaming when I go to sleep and when I wake up? Because I'm on a lot for these next 3 weeks. I've been training for a majority of the summer, and I'm now spending the last little bit just focusing on content. So I was like doing like a 70-30 split. So now it's just content for a little bit before school starts up again. Let's see. So that's why I'm streaming like 8 hours-ish a day. trying for 8. And then, like, in the meantime, I'm making clips, really. Let's see, let's go here and eating. That's about it. Let's see, here, knight up. Looking at this. Knight e5. What's going on, out of book Honey Badger? Chess, how you doing today? Let's see here. What am I studying? My major is applied engineering sciences. So the closest thing it is to other universities, it's like industrial engineering. So I'm like at a desk basically. Like I'm doing a lot of, I don't even know if it's really coding. Like I've done some coding. I've had some coding classes, but some of it's like data analysis, like R. I don't know if you know that. That's something I had to do. Tableau. I mean, R is code, but it's not. It's a very easy. Like I gotta teach someone R like right now. Like it's not a very hard language. It's really just for analyzing like results for something. So that one, to say I'm a coder is kind of. I don't know if I'm quite a coder, but I do some code. We can go here. If they go here, here. Or I guess king slides over. If they go there, I just push. Yeah, I just run my king out the way of this. There's no need to sit here, really. They go here, we just go h6. And then we can just run all the way this way. Hey, man, that's fire. Wait, I thought you were... Did it change? Because I thought you were doing law or business law, right, is your concentration. Or you just say you got a job like this is too good to pass up type of thing. But congrats on that, man. Man, I will have to start that search soon. Soon. Probably when I get back to school, probably like 3 weeks, I'll start looking. But I go here, and then maybe b5, c4. Yeah, because right now they can take, right? So I have to get my king out there. I knew that. And then here, here. But rook can slide over for them. So I think I'll go here. And then here, I go rook g8. Yeah. And now I'm looking to go here and here. Can they sack? Take? I don't think they can. I don't see how they could be able to do that. King slides over. Or should I go for up and up? I feel like this is maybe like not that good in comparison to what they have. Let's see, take, take. They can't do that. Oh, they can triple up, but then I go here. Should I just shell up and play defense right now? Or should I go for b5? I want to play b5 and then c4 and then take, take. But maybe king here first so that my queen could actually move without losing the game. That's what I'm thinking. But then here, like my rook's not in a great spot. I don't have great place pieces. Their pieces are all here. Their king is so weak, but I can't get there. Yeah, that's why the king has to be back. And now the queen can go down and stuff. We'll have to counter. I guess if I just sit here and defend, I'll lose too. So I have to counterattack. Push, take, take, take. Yeah. This will not work right now. Let's go here. Okay. King. Oh, yeah, they slide over. Yeah, you can't take this now. I'd lose the game. Oh, I could go here, though. And then... Yeah, and then set this up. Take, take, checkmate. Looks like I'm just playing defense, though. Maybe they're not even looking at that. Okay, they see all the mate attempts. They see all my tactics. They've seen all my tricks, unfortunately. Okay, up. When playing, Alan been playing. Oh, they had a trick. Wait, but I have the counter trick still. I can go for this now. I think I can do this now, right? Let's see. Take, take here, check. Up, Oh, that's actually checkmate. Oh, I have to do something else. Yeah, that's checkmate. That's not just winning the material. That's mate because I couldn't go there. Do I play the London? I only play the London. I only play the London. It is my only weapon. Yeah, we take back here on f5. We're down almost a minute. I think rook here. I'll probably play next. Let's see. And I think the position has run its course. I think it's cooked now. And they have this still. The queen takes. Let's go here. They could just go here. But I have to try something. I'm trying to take this and break through on the e file. We're dropping both of these. Trying to get at least... Oh, I guess I could take, and then queen just takes there, though. That also is a problem, but yeah. Once the rooks got here, they just played amazingly. Let's see, take, queen takes, yeah. This one I think is over. If only I could slip my queen in, like here. They don't have any checks right now. And they shouldn't be able to stop this, but they could just go rook over. And it fixes. Oh, that is another problem. Take, rook takes. This is disgusting. Wow. So I have to go king up then. Yeah, GG. Let's see where it went wrong. I assume it went wrong when I let the rooks double up here on the G file. That is a disgusting attack. Let's see. It went wrong. So here it's still fine. Here it's still fine. And here I'm actually better. So I have to go king into the danger. That is not very intuitive. I have to go king h7 and not run away. I guess the problem is when I go this way, I'm cutting the rooks off. So that actually does make sense. Yeah, I see. I'm trying to get out of the problem, but then my rook has to go back to stop the problem there on g7, but now my king has cut the rooks from talking to each other. Let's see. We get white here. Let's go up here to d4. Very nice attack from them. Let's go knight here to f3. Gotta give credit where it's due. Okay, bishop f4, e3, h3, bishop e2. Because you've been generally got crazy potential. Let's see. Let's go up here. H3, bishop e2, and then castle. $50 if I win. Alright, I guess I have to win the game then. Let's go here. Bishop e2, and then castle. Let's go here. Castle, c3, knight bd2. If they go c5, we can go c3 and then castle here. A lot of different options right now. Let's see. I see an arena just started for another streamer. I might hop in that after this game. Let's go up. They're looking to take. We might hop into that arena. If queen slides here, queen up here. So far, so good. We're up 30 seconds. The opening, nothing I dislike about it. Nothing I dislike. We're on e2. When they go for this fianchetto setup, you have to go bishop e2 and not bishop d3. Why? I don't fully get... I think, from experience, it's because of this, right? I think that's why you go b2 in this position. Like, why can't they just do that when the bishop's there? Maybe because they have... I don't know. But it works better, trust me. Going bishop e2 when they do this. But it's a little confusing exactly why you're supposed to do it that way. Okay, let's castle here. King is safe. King is very safe. And we can go knight bd2. See, we're still up on time, plus a minute. Let's look at that. I'm up 1 minute. I should not get lower on time in this game. I'm up a minute to start. Just use it right. Use it at the right time. They go there. Okay, bh2. Pretty natural in this position. And then probably like queen here. Let's see. Let's see. A4 first. They're looking to go here. I don't want to go queen here because I want to go knight c4. And then if I go queen up and then I go knight c4, they can go bishop back pin. So I'm waiting for them to do this, but I make a natural improving move. A4 is good anyways. But I might go knight c4 preemptively, honestly. But then I give up this square, I guess. So maybe not. Because they could just go here, take bishop in. Or here. Let's draw the arrows right. Take bishop in, bishop here, and then we just trade all of this off. But a4 I still think is a solid idea. We're up a minute and a half. We got to keep this advantage. Let's see. They're taking their time here. About to be down 2 minutes. This opening I've played a variation of this probably over 1,000 times. Like, not this exact move order, but this type of setup. So I'm not too confused yet. Not yet, at least. I think knight here makes sense. Here, I don't know. That doesn't feel right, but I guess it's not that bad. I just have this idea, and I'm hitting that. But I suppose it's not winning. Take, take. Yeah, let's just go here. Keeping our time advantage. Only spent 30 seconds. Let's see. We're looking here, we're looking here. And rook e1. And this is why I didn't want to go queen b3. Because I knew at some point I want to play knight c4. Like, imagine my queens just have a4. They just go bishop back. And now I'm kind of like, oh, well, what do I do? Because they have a pin. I can't move my knight. Now my knight has freedom. This is being hit, but I have 4 pieces guarding it. So I'm not worried about losing anything. It's about, can I win something? Rook e1 as well makes some sense, right? I could go rook e1 at some point. I will be guarding e2. Yeah, because at the end of this line, the rook is hitting the bishop here. So I'd want to have my rook here at some point, and they move the knight. Okay, I do think that's a blunder, though, right? Because take... This is just hanging. Take, 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 take. Yeah. Let's just take here. Bishop guards knight, right? Or maybe I should do bishop or knight takes. I'm not sure if it makes a difference. Maybe knight takes because I'm hitting this now. So they have to go back. And there are some ideas with this being so weak. And like a queen b3 potentially. Oh, and I'm just threatening this. So wait, up? I thought they were going to go back here. I'm not sure if this is right, though. I think they should have done the idea I'm thinking of. But I don't, this isn't losing. Like, the difference is probably minuscule. The mistake was already made. This isn't a bad, like, fix to the mistake, I would say. So I'm thinking queen here. Yeah, queen here, pressure. And now mistakes could happen. If they go here, take, rook takes, knight takes. Actually, now they can't go back. So they might have to just go like, wow, they have to go like queen f8, I think. Because if they go here, then right, I have discovered attacks hitting that. They might just have to go here. But that's also like not right. Because I go back and I'm threatening this move. A lot of tactics in the air here. And I'm up on time as well. Okay, they slide over. Yeah. Queen, I said queen f8, they go queen e8. Like, the idea is similar, is you have to stay on the 8th rank. Man. Now my knight's hanging. Oh, and they don't run into the pen idea. That makes a lot of sense, right? Because now I can't pin them on d6. So, can I want to do this still, honestly. I don't think it works, though. Knight takes, rook takes. Yeah, I don't think this actually works. So let's just go knight back here. We don't want to drop 2 pieces for the rook. That's not necessary. We keep this good pin. We could honestly just go back here if I feel like I have pressure. Bishop here, rook ad1, rook fe1 are the next few ideas I'm thinking of. I'll definitely here, though, because they probably want to go here. Yeah, to stop this. So I should go here. But then here they go bishop down. Oh, no, wait, no. They go bishop down now, so that's why I have to go here. Right? So here. What's going on, Blave It Dane? This is the stream I was mentioning yesterday where I am just playing. It's not the bullet that you walked into where you could not I couldn't talk through my moves at all. Here is what I'm thinking, right? So I go here, rook takes, bishop takes, rook takes, king takes, rook check. I can go knight e1. And then bishop here. Okay. Bishop here. I think I could just go here and then take, yeah. That should be the same thing, right? I'm not seeing a miss here. Yeah, I think this works. They go here, and you probably shouldn't go here. I mean, you could, oh, it doesn't really matter. It's you'd go back and forth, but you can't go here, because right then they take and hitting the queen. So, similar to that last move, they couldn't put the queen, like here, they have to stay on the 8th rank. I have to stay off the 1st rank, or else I don't win the piece here. Right, so, bishop to b5, and then queen a3, when they, assuming they go, yeah, like you kind of have to go there. That's the only thing you can try. So is it queen a3 or c4? I prefer queen a3, because if I go c4, I don't know. It's just so solid, and this is so weak. So I just go here, right? Here, they take, I take queen here. They just have to lose that, I think. Take queen, take. Yeah, because at the end, I just go knight e1 if they try for this line. I just go knight, or king takes and knight e1, and then I don't get checkmated. And I'm hitting a pawn too. Didn't even see that. It was not because I hit the pawn, but I am hitting a pawn. That's not a bad side effect of it. So I have something else hanging at the end of this. So yeah, had I gone here, the reason I don't go qc2 is if I go queen c2, it's kind of just repetition. Like I thought of it, but they just go back and then back, and then eventually I have to make a choice to either go here, or if I'm on c2 and I go here, like I can't go c1, so I can only go there. Then if I block, there's no longer a pin there. Let's see. But they're taking their time on this one. I don't know what I would do either. I think I would just take the rook, honestly. Because if you just let me take this, I'm already up a pawn. Like, it's just a losing endgame. I'd rather here, which is not, I'm not saying this is right. Here, they go here. I mean, I really could try and take this. But no, I'm just going to take this here. Get rid of this. And then we're going to look to take this here. What the... That's a crazy way to phrase that. Okay. Queen can take on f5. That is nuts. We can take here if they go here. And then queen here, then back here to e2. I think that makes sense. Yeah, queen takes here. Because they're looking to go here potentially. And that's why I'm saying here and then just back here. Yeah. It's another pin, except this one doesn't work. Actually, this might work. If they leave this here, I could try and go e4, but they could also just go a6. And then it doesn't work anymore, right? Because if I go here and then a6, right, if I just take, they take the queen. I would get enough material. I almost get enough where it's probably 9 for 9, but I'd rather not do that, right? Okay. Yeah, if they couldn't play e6, I would just play e4, but they can play that, so I can't just do it like that. Queen back. And then e4, right? Right now, this isn't defended. Really? I can give away a pawn to try and get something I want to get in the position, because I'm up 2 pawns in an exchange. So I have some room for, like, simplification that's not perfect, but good enough. Yeah, they're setting up this pin idea. Okay, let's just not do that. Let's just go here. Yeah, queen here. Because I was debating going here. I don't even know if that works. I feel like they get too active at the very least. So a queen here. Bishop there. Over. Or no, take, bishop down, queen down. Bishop takes, rook back. No, I guess I could play that. I don't, yeah. I say that does work now that I think about it. Oh, it does not. Well, okay, let's go here. Because this is being hit twice now. But I'm giving this up, and we're just going for activity. That's why it's good to win that other pawn, because I can give this away. I'm still plus a pawn and on the exchange. To go queen down, bishop here. I'm going for counterplay. And if they trade the queens, the game's over. The game's only not over because the queens are on, so they can't do that. So they either take this or they see that and go over and don't take the pawn, and I go up. But they can't trade, and they know that. If they trade, they could resign, probably. They need some piece that creates threats, because right now the game's not over yet. They could still win because the queen is on the board. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. They know they can't trade, and if they take too good of a square, they're giving up. Honestly, I still might just give this pawn away, though, and go straight for here. Oh, but it doesn't work. I go here. Wow, that's crazy. Rook d1, bishop d3. I can't go queen down to d8. Bishop takes, and the queen's just not hanging. So if I went here first, this actually would work. But then they go here. I need a full plan. Here, here, here. Because I'm giving up material. So I have to have a way to win it. But I don't see one. I might just go here, knight down. Oh, fair enough. I thought I could go here and then here. Or here, here, and then rook over. But I guess there's a pin still. How there's still a pin, I have no idea. I don't know how that's possible. But let's go here. We're looking here, and looking to go here after we take that because of the bishop, and then rook d1. But I'm only up a minute now. But I think this was worth taking my time on, because if I rush this, it's way harder to convert. Like, I'm not rushing it, and we're still up on time. What do I look at most when I now analyze a game? That's a good question. I don't know. I must look at the opening. Because honestly, like, I'm going to miss tactics. So I don't focus too much about, oh, like, I missed this combination. Like, that's more calculation, I feel like. So I don't really focus on much besides the opening. Or, like, a specific end game, I'll say. But it's really not a lot of middle game. Maybe I should do that more. But if it's, like, just a tactic, like, I just assume at some point I'll be good enough where I'm like I can just calculate better. But for other things where it's more technical, I'm trying to learn the right way to do it. Okay, back here, and then here, here. I think it's here. I see the idea, which is this. But I think still their take. And then if bishop takes, I just go here. If queen, yeah, this should still be fine. I'm up 25 seconds now, though. Take, you can't take back, but the knight's hanging, though. Okay. And we drop the pawn, and they still never took the pawn, yeah. So queen here. Take, push. Yeah, there's not another dark square they can get to. And we just go a7. Here, yeah. Queen. Check. If they go, yeah, if they go king h8, it is a stalemate trap. I would have played this, because if you take this, this is stalemate. But I saw that. I would have gone king takes here, here, and then checkmate. But there is a trap they could have tried, though. They could have tried something. Let's see. Someone said $50 if I win. I won the game. Are you a person of your word? $50 if I win, I won. Let's start it here. How do I get to 1,000? Still stuck at 978. Been trying for weeks. No. What categorizes it being BS advice, I guess. And then Caleb, appreciate these likes here on TikTok. Closing in on 3,000. I mean, a lot of the mainstream advice is like mainstream for a reason, I would say. Like, you want to play a lot of games. I feel like that. Appreciate that. Believe it. That is a part of it. I say play different games at different time controls. I think that helps. Just go here if they take. Tactics. I think that's a huge thing. And I watch tournaments. I guess I do study my openings too. I should probably add that in now. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. But should start this game. Be right back. But yeah, practicing openings, I think, huge thing. We'll be right back here. Let's see. I want to go probably knight f3 when I get back. we're back. Let's see what to do here. Is 83 games in 6 days a good amount? I don't know if there's like a set amount, honestly. Like, that sounds like a lot. And I know you said you play 10-0 now, so that is a lot of games, I think. But a good amount, I guess it depends on the goal, you know. But it's a lot of games to answer the question. Let's see, let's go here. Up here. Queen if they take. And then knight BD2, castle, I think. And we should be good. We should be good. Okay, queen drops back. And then queen here to B3. Addicted. Yeah, 83 games in 6 days. That... I believe you. I believe you. Let's castle here. Now, I love bowling, and I am not good at all at bowling. There's nothing wrong with having a hobby or something you like that you're not great at. Like, I'm not good at bowling. But I love to bowl, though. It's actually one of the sub-tier emotes. You can see it, like, in the panel below. It's a bowling ball knocking down pins. I want to, like, incorporate my other interests in this, you know. And I love to bowl. But I'm very, very bad. I can't get it to spin. I have to just bowl it straight. And I even have a ball that's, like, supposed to spin. And I just can't do it. But I think knight BD2 on the next turn, and then rook E1 should be it. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, knight slides here. Knight BD2, A4, and then rook E1. Those are my next few ideas here. But they're equaling the timeout. I was lower on time, took a quick break, and now it's back even. Okay, knight's going to slide here. That's an easy choice for me to make. And then A4 probably next. Well, now I can't go A4, right? Because then I lose my queen. So let's go back. But still, like a simpler idea, I have to avoid this outcome. Take here. Okay, knight up. And then bishop G5 and like queen B3. Something about the tangible growth in chess start when I was 28, so very late. What got you into it? Was it like a friend of a friend or a friend? Are you like a YouTuber you liked? See a Gotham video and you're like, oh, I have to get in on this. See, we're looking here. And then you're like queen here after. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm up on time right now. We're hitting this rook. Knight D3 and then maybe knight C5. Pattern recognition. Ah, I see, I see. Let's go here. Yeah, I like a lot of games. Like, I love Catan. I would play a Catan tournament if I could figure out how to get to them. Or figure where they're at. Like, I love that game as well. See here? They take this. Alright, so let's go here. I love strategy games. I haven't played that many besides chess. The Catan, I played checkers. I like checkers. I don't know how good I am at checkers, though. But I like playing it. Let's go here. If they take. And then, like, B4 next, I think. Should be the move. Right, queen takes, A takes B3. Okay, knight back. I don't want to trade this knight for this bishop. I want to trade this for this, though, and I keep the knight, and I jump around and do good things with this piece. But I don't want them to do the same thing. Because right now, this is a perfect position for a knight, it feels like. Like, you can just feel it. Like, the bishop is not as good. Either of these two pieces are better, simply. Yeah, here. It does create this long-term weakness. But if I don't go here and they play B4, it's a bigger problem. try that. I never played Pokemon. I used to play in Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, so a lot of nerd hobbies. I used to play in those, and they had Magic the Gathering tournaments when I was there. I never saw a Pokemon one though. So you go here, take, work over, and then maybe knight back. Yeah, because if we both don't have the knight, then it's fine. I just don't want them to have it and I don't, is my main worry. And then this really makes sense because if they don't take it, I can go here and here, and that's a great square. But I assume they'll take this. I can't see why they wouldn't, to be honest. Oh, maybe they don't take it. Okay. I'm not sure why they don't. Let's go here. As mentioned, I was not bluffing. I like this square or this square. And if they push here, we go rook a1. And now we're up 40 seconds. Okay, they're making their choice. If knight goes to e4, we can go rook fe1. Staring down, they go, yeah, they want to get rid of this. Fair enough. They don't want this to sit there. So I'm thinking I go here to f3 so the knight can't come in. And they're trying to go here. I can't really stop that, to be honest. Maybe here and then here to stop that. Or I could just go knight d2, really. I'm going rook a1 so I can try knight a5. Hitting the pawn there. But as I'm thinking about it, probably won't work. Here, if they play the wrong move, right? If they go there. But they can really only go here. So yeah, that's a good move. And then they go here. So I'd rather be knight d2 and take this. Because otherwise I'll just be sitting here forever, I think. Trying to guard that square. And I don't think that's a good use of my time. So let's go back here. Just guarding this. Again, final trading off the knights. I just don't want to trade off my knight for their bishop. The knights have so many squares to go to, and if we both can't access them, then oh well. It's not a huge deal. But if they can access them and I can't, it is a big deal. But I'm up on time still, about 20-ish seconds. You go like rook a5, rook fa1, and b5, something like that. I do have the file to try and use here. And we're up on time, about 40 seconds right now. We have an advantage. We have a tangible advantage here. Let's see. The king moves. So they have ideas. They want to guard this. So let's go rook here. And then here. And then like here. If they go here, we'll take it. So that's not a problem. If they go here, probably back so I can stay here. They want to trade. Oh, maybe they're going here. Oh, I should have gone f4. Yeah. I should have gone f4. I can't go e5 yet, but they go f6 and then there's a problem incoming. Let's go here. They offer a draw. I don't know. I don't really think I should draw this. Yeah, I'm not going to draw. If I lose, I lose. So be it. I want to play this out. You rarely hear it. Probably. Yeah, because f4 at the wrong time weakens the king way too much. But I think I should have gone there for some control, especially when, if we get the knight off, I really feel it. Yeah, they offered the half point. Like, maybe it is, but they do have a weak pawn here. Like, it just seems like if someone could win it, it'd be me. Like, it is probably still zeros across the board, but like, So what? People win drawing games all the time. Put pressure, and then the knight's looking to join in here or here. So knight goes here. And if they go here, I can't cash in yet. I have to go to one of these two squares first. Yeah, they're trying to trick you. So if you take, knight takes. Actually, I could do that too. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I could also do that. And it might be better, actually. Yeah, that actually is better. Because if you go here, then they push. Take. And I can't take this because the knight guards it. So I do have to play either here, but that doesn't work, I don't think. Because take here. Yeah, I do have to just take this. That's kind of interesting. Who would think this works? But I guess if take, knight captures. Knight here? Or I have to capture this way. Yeah. I was like, this doesn't work, but this rook does work because I'm threatening something. So they have to take, and then if they take here, I go knight here, hitting rook and hitting that, and they can't go rook c2 because I have a pawn on c3. Yeah, it has to be that rook. The other rook doesn't work, and a knight move doesn't work either. Right? Take here. And then take, I go knight a5. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That sucks. We tried to get a winning advantage. I just don't think there is one. They go here, okay, here. Oh, that's why I'm supposed to go h4. I just realized. When I went f4, I debated going h4, and I decided not to. I now see the difference. Okay, we go here. They could have just taken this, but actually I think I'm winning now, oddly enough. Somehow this has turned to an advantage. They're just too slow to the pawn, which is nuts. That's kind of crazy. So many pawns. They're +2. My king is so bad, but simply, they can't catch up. They can't catch up, unfortunately. Go all the way down, and we should get the win here. Okay, there. Here. Queen. Take, okay. 3 pawns is a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. Unfortunately, not quite enough, I don't think. They're trying. I don't think it's enough, though. Take here. Okay, 1 falls now. And we get the win. We just had to figure it out, but it is a winning end game. We get that there. We're going to take a small rapid break. I saw a tournament that I could join in from High Variance. I saw it pop up. Let's see. Can I still join? Let's see. Is this unrated? It is unrated. Okay. We're playing first place. Let's go up here. Let's go here. We've played... Oh, I've not played on this account. I think I played on my other account, though. Let's see. They go. Let's go Bishop here to E7. Well, there's 51 minutes of... Oh, I don't think I'll play this full. I thought it was like 20 minutes left. Okay, let's go here. Take. Appreciate that, Caleb. Yeah, it was a lot of pawns. It was a lot. I was worried, too. You could see that I wasn't like... I was like, oh, I'm going to win this. Like, I should win this. Like, it's winning, but so many mistakes can happen in this conversion. Let's go here. Let's see. Let's take... Yeah. Castle. Knight slides here. G6, bishop down. Rook E8. But take here. Knight takes. Or queen takes. Okay, push. Bishop down, knight F3. It's going on disturbed. Bishop down here. And then rook here. Looking to go here potentially. Let's see. I appreciate the follow as well on kick from disturbed. Yeah, knight F6, knight D5 potentially. Okay, they go back. Take this. Capture. Rook captures here. A surprise. I suppose so. I suppose so. Let's go here. And then up. Check. Take here. And then rook here. Hitting this, and we're looking to go here. And they go rook down. Or rook that way. Okay, king up. We've allowed... Yeah. Hopefully we can hold this still. They have so much activity with their pawns. Just go back here and guard this. Let's see, let's see. Rook here, and rook over. And then we can go here to b5. Take. Rook over. We're down some time here. Capture. Rook over. XD. What does XD mean? What does XD mean? Let's see. They go here, rook over. Rook down. And we should be able to hold on in this game. Yeah, we just repeat. Oh, they're trying to win it. I guess they're up on time. I should be able to hold this still. And we do get the win here. Okay, we're about to get the win soon enough. Let's go here. Push down. Take here, take. And we get this endgame win. We just push the pawn up, push up, king over, push. And one queen is enough. We just have to check them until it's a win. Appreciate the follow there from Shinigami EU. Let's go here, and then king just slides until we get the checkmate. GG. Alright, this is longer than I thought. So let's just go back to the rapid game. Fun game there. Let's see if we can get another win here. Get to 2240 or 2340 here. Let's see. Alright, we get white or black here. We get the black pieces here. I think I played them on my other account. Oh, I played them on this account and I lost. No, I played them on the other account too. I got raided. Yo, appreciate the raid. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the stream. I can't see it, but appreciate the raid. Don't know why it didn't go up there. I got you with the follow back. What's going on? It should pop up. I'm a little confused though, but for those new, we're just doing some rated rapid play right now. Shout out Shinigami EU. Is that a Death Note reference? So we can go here. The 3 Knights Petrov. And I appreciate the follow as well. They slide in. Knight to d5. I have seen this before. I don't remember the response though. I don't remember. It's a lesser seen thing. Do I just take the knight? Pawn takes, and then d6? Like, that does not feel correct. But, like, what else can I do? If I just go back here, take, or no, yeah, just here. I guess they just take this, Yeah, let's just take this here. They capture. I'll look after the triple check, which we're supposed to do, though. This might not be correct. Let's just go d6. Guarding the pawn here in the center. They attack me. Let's go bishop back. Bishop down. Up so we don't get trapped. Wow, they get a strong connect forward here. But I have my bishop beaming on this side of the board. Okay, they go up. Take. Or I could go here, but I like bishop here as well. Capture. And then we can just castle here. Okay, this idea doesn't really work because they just go here. Oh, I probably could have played that actually. Yes, I still can because the problem. Oh, maybe I lose this at the end. The thing is, queen takes, then I take this here, but I don't know if I can keep that though. I'm not sure. Yeah, Shinigami, are you also doing chess streaming? So just take this, and then queen takes here in the center. Yeah, they do get that pack. I thought so. Okay, capture. They could take here. Queen takes, knight takes, and then knight c6. I don't know. That doesn't look right. It does not look right because this pawn is so bad. I would like to go c5 first. Maybe it's f5 and then c5 and then knight c6. Because this way I can actually play this. That makes a lot more sense, to be honest. They go here. Here. Maybe it doesn't make more sense. Okay, knight d7. Knight slides in. Rook over. I just want to play c5, so I'm not sitting here with the pawn on c6, c7 the rest of the game. That feels like that would be quite a problem. But their knight is very active. Okay, here. But now they go here. So I have to go like here to guard this. Very unconventional. They attack the knight. Knight back here. Attacking their knight in exchange. Take. King takes, I think, works. Yeah, because rook takes, they go rook down. So yeah, king takes. And then here, counter-attacking. So they could take this, but their bishop's hanging. And if they take this, then I get this rook involved. Yes, this is the way. And now it's defended. Okay, here. And then here. That was a lot, but we got through that. Rook up. And now we're just in like an equal endgame after rook e7. Rook down, rook takes, king up. Rook h7, h6, take. Let's go here. Here. So I could go g5, takes, and then rook over. I don't really see why they could do anything to that. Take down. Yeah, this should work. Here. They capture rook g8 at the end. They're not able to defend that. And once I've been playing on the attack the whole game, but I don't know if there's much they can do anymore. Like, I'm guarding, like, the biggest issue is guarded. And we're just guarding this here. If the king ever ran this way, but that's why I'm trying to go here, so they can't abandon this pawn unless I get this f passer. And then we go here. I think this move was a mistake. Their last chance, I think, was to push the king up. But now that my king gets here, their king's kind of stuck there. Right? Well, maybe not the last chance. Yeah, because I guess where do I put my pieces? Right now, I need to keep my rook here so they can't check me. I need to keep my king here so they can't come king up. Well, no, they can come king up, though. Yeah, because here I just give the check. So yeah, it's just this, right? Just king back. Because if they go up, I go rook g4. They push. Yeah, I don't think this really matters. Yeah, here. This is what I was a little worried about. But yeah, let's go rook here. Here. Down. Because this way, I'm staring here. Or I should go rook here instead, actually. Cut the king off as much as possible. Let's cut their king off as much as they could possibly cut off. They can't come here at all. There. Okay, back. Up, we give the check. And we're hitting this as well. If they go here, they know it's a draw. Yeah, they go there. Yep. And then here. Rook slides over, king f6. Okay, they cement the structure. Now they can have no breaks ever. No breaks ever. So here. And if they go too far, we go after this, right? Just back and forth. They go up. Okay. If they go here, we take. If they go here, oh, they go here though. Okay. Capture, rook captures, king down. Wait, take, rook takes. King down, rook takes, king here. Take, rook takes, back, rook takes, here, up, over, over, over. Yeah, this is a draw. This is just a draw. You know, they don't want to draw though. They made that very clear, so I'm a little confused why they did that. That is just a half point for both of us. Let's go here. Now I'm going for the counter attack. Make them play defense. Make them sit and have to worry and wait a little bit. Did I create a problem? Because now they're going down here, but they're going after my rook. If they get here, I can't hit this at the same time. So maybe here, 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 over, check, down, check, up. Yeah, I have to go play defense now. I have to go back and guard this. Because they're going to remove. My idea was to attack their pawn here. But now the king's going to remove it and they're going to try and attack this here. Yeah, just back. And then king up. Okay, this way. I think it's still a draw if you take that, but I don't have to take it. They were down 2 minutes. They want the win. They want the win. Okay, here. See, I'm cutting their king off. And now I'm trying to cut the king off this way. Which they know. Check. That makes sense. Yeah. They're really trying. I don't know. They don't think I want to just let them go. Like, I guess why not try it? But they're not going to let them get there. There. Okay, down. They think so little of me. Like, they're still trying this. I guess if it ends up working one time, then it's worth it. And they're up on time as well. This is repetition now. Oh, no, I guess here they go back. And we get repetition. 50 move rule, actually. Wow. I defended for 50 moves. That was a tough defense. They might have been slightly better at one point. I think they were right. That at some point they had a better position. But it wasn't here. Oh, the accuracies were crazy. 96.3% for them. 96.2% for me. So we both played an excellent game. Mistakes were made for sure. Yeah, I'm -2 here. Like, I knew I was losing at some point. Yeah, this is just a worse position. And what you're supposed to do, take this, and then you're supposed to play e4, actually. e4, knight d4, queen f6 is the top line it's saying. But yeah, I am much worse. But they simplify it, and I get to this endgame, and I just never let the draw go. I figured everything out. Boom, boom, boom. And I had to defend for 50 moves with the pawns locked here. I didn't know it was that long. But they tried everything. I did not let their king get in one time. And that's why they couldn't win it. The king just has to stay away, and it's perfectly fine here. GG's, GG's. So this next one. Not too bad. So we get the white pieces. Let's go here to d4. Honestly, that's insane. Here, take 50 move rule. That's rarely happened to me. Rarely happened. Let's see, c4. We both have 4 knights out. Take. I'm really supposed to play d5 when they do this. Yeah, I don't know why I played e3. This is not right. I'm supposed to play d5. But just kind of moving. I like, oh, because I'm used to playing e3 when I see this. But in the last, like, month and a half, I've learned that you can just go d5 and play this different opening. But I have to get that in my head. Take. Oh, wait. No, I think that makes sense. Take here. Check. Knight captures, bishop takes. I'll go queen here, guarding the bishop. Looking to castle next turn. Smart. Oh, the queen here doesn't even work. Yeah, this doesn't even fix the problem. Let's just go castle. Castles. Take this. Queen takes, and then bishop here. Okay, this is a very weird position. They have these two pawns advanced. If I play this correctly, I was supposed to go d5. So, not a great look. I was supposed to be the one with the space advantage. But right now, I don't have one. I have a disadvantage. I have to try and defend. And I had white. And now that I have white, I had white with an opening they played. That its sole intention is to give up the space advantage, basically, for black. This is not going to be something fun to play. I'll say that much. They can just go here, I think. Not a fun game to play. Appreciate the likes there from Mez, closing in on 4,000 there on TikTok. Yeah, they slide over. I'm kind of surprised they don't just go immediately there. Okay, we get on the same file as the queen. And then bishop e1 doesn't cut the rooks apart, right? Because I'm now on d1. On the other side, like this is a fork in the road. I could be here or here, but now that I'm here, the rooks are still connected. So that feels good. They go there, okay. Bishop e1, so that we can just try and take and move the knight out the way. But this queen also should move for that purpose. Because they still could just play this, right? Or maybe the problem is they can't take after they play this. So that's the difference, right? But man, we go here and then probably just B or A3. I can't believe I've let this happen, but we're here now. A3, just hit the bishop back, and then B4. And then Mez with the likes still closing in on 4.2 thousand there on TikTok. If you are enjoying, make sure you like the stream up. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, helps a lot. And follow if you're enjoying. If you're watching on Kick or Twitch, you get emotes for following me. Let's see, let's go here. Take. I just want the bishop not sitting here anymore. Like, maybe I found a defense. I think they had to play d4 a move earlier. They let me compose myself in the position. They could have went straight for the win. This PFP looks familiar. Have I played them before? No. Similar PFP to someone else I played today, I think. But we're here if they take bishop takes. Regarding this as well, I'm okay with any simplification. And then Lando, appreciate these likes. Closing on 5,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated. If they take bishop takes here, right? And then push, take. They can't push again. Or they can't take back, right? Or they can't push because here. And they can't play this, right? Because I take, and then take is the idea. There's no checkmate idea that I can't stop. Only a queen and a knight. Just h3 would stop anything on that side of the board. So that's okay. I could go queen a6 to, I don't know. I guess why would I go? My idea would be to attack this, but now they can just go back. So that's kind of pointless. But we go here, they go back, and then rook here. But then they could push there. My issue is right now, yeah, I might have to go b4. I don't want to, because it lets the bishop get on the square that attacks. But the issue is that this rook is hitting b2, and my queen is stuck guarding that. And that's not something I want long term. They go back here, I can go here, and then try and go here. And if they go back, yeah, here. Is my mouse dead? No, okay. We're attacking the bishop, and then we can go knight here. And we hit 5,000. Appreciate that, Lando. Closing on 5.5k. But yeah, knight c5 makes some sense. Rook a c1 makes some sense. Let's see. But we're stopping all mate attacks at least. And Lando and Mez, you see the names going back and forth at the bottom there. The likes are just shooting up. We're trying to get the win. The momentum is going in my favor here. They are completely winning, I think. Now they're down 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And it's not that bad anymore. Like, it was really bad. Like, here, the opening, what was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Not the right moves. It was not good. But take here, and then, like, here? I don't know. That doesn't seem that bad. My bishop is not good. So that's, yeah, maybe I don't want to trade off my one okay piece. So let's go here. Mash them on C file. H3 should be played at some point. And then Caleb, Lando, and Mez, appreciate these likes, closing in on 6.5k there. Yeah, rook can take on C1, rook takes on C1. And then knight C5? Knight C5, knight D3 is a possibility, right? Again, we're up on time. Fun position, because I'm worse, but it's like a fun worse. It's like I have a way to not lose it, and I just have to figure out the way through, because it's definitely worse, right? They have these. This is a better bishop than in either of these two pieces. And if I take it, this is not as good as this one is bad. So I don't want to take this, because then this all I have left is a minor piece. You know, this is a good bishop, I think. Let's see. Where to go, where to go. I was about to say I could go here, but no. Because this is guarding here. They're down on time, though. They're at 4 minutes. They don't have a whole lot left. 40% of their time remains, 60% gone. Now, and ticking. Every tick, the one probably jumps up a little bit for me. They go h6, yeah. As I was mentioning, we both have to just get an escape square. This is our break move. Both of us are pausing the game, getting our king to safety. Now we're back to thinking. Their time's going down, and the position's not that bad. Like, it's bad, but it's not that bad. They go back. So now I'm looking at this potentially. This is a weak pawn. Now bishop here seems like a good idea, right? I jolt to life with this piece. Also, if I can remove this knight. Okay, I'm getting ideas now. Knight here doesn't quite work. I want to play knight here. I want to play knight there. Maybe queen here, too. I have a few ideas. Queen a6. So I have 3 ideas, mainly. Either qa6. Oops. Knight here, which I don't think actually works. Or bishop c3. Now, the idea here is that I'm hitting this. And then if they go over, I take, and then like I just bring my rook in, right? That feels like a good counter attack and a switch from playing defense for the last like 15 moves. So just mentally it feels good to be threatening something. If I go here, I do think, I don't know, that's probably kind of dumb, because they could go here and then here. They offer the draw. No. If I lose, I lose, but I'm up 2.5 minutes, and I don't even accept it off of stream because I'm up 2.5 minutes, but especially because I'm on stream. Like, that's kind of boring. Let's go here. This is the most aggressive move. They probably offer the draw because I have 3.5 minutes. Only thing I can think of, because who would not rather play black right now? I mean, you just go here at some point, and you're probably winning, or better. But their time is not ideal, and I'm creating questions for them. They'll probably take this, though, I assume. Yeah. What? Alright. Well, I guess I'll take this, then. Nice. And they just offered a draw, too. I'm glad I did not accept the draw. But yeah, the opening did not go good. And then, Caleb, appreciate these likes. I was rewarded by my aggression. Yeah. I have a mistake out of the opening. It is a pure mistake. Question mark 4. The accuracy out the opening was 89%, which is really bad. If they go here, you're supposed to take this, apparently. And then what? Take knight x d5, e4, knight c7, d5, knight here, knight c3. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know that. Really, d5 is the best move, though. But not bad, not bad. They blundered here. Knight x d5. What? How does this work? Here. Oh, rook take, and then... No, this isn't right. And then you take this here. And you're +1. Wow, did not see that. But yeah, I go here. And I am winning. Yeah, once they go queen back, I'm slightly better. Good thing I didn't take the draw. Yeah, but they just blundered the queen there. So this next one. The queen is dropped. I don't even know what they were trying to do there. Like, you could say mouselet, but, like, were they going to c2? Like, that also... Maybe, I guess, but those happen. Let's go up. Let's go knight here to f3. Appreciate that, Chuck. Knight f3. c4. I don't know what to do when they play this. If they take, you push. If they go here... Bishop f4? And then take, we go here. All right, up. Very odd position. I should get a, yeah, I'm gonna say I get an isolated pawn, I think. Knight takes here. I wonder if there's a better way to play this. I didn't see a better, like I was looking. I did not see a better way. Like here, do I go just e3? That feels so passive to not get the bishop outside the pawn chain. But maybe I was better. I'll take a quick look after. But the knight is here on d4. We're looking on c6. If they go e5, it's knight takes c6, so it's not a huge problem. Yeah, I just don't see what I could have done better. Because e3, that, wow, maybe it is right. And maybe I'm supposed to just take this. I guess take, pawn takes, I give them an isolated pawn, I suppose. Maybe it's better to just take this here. Take, and then queen takes, there's knight c3. So take, pawn takes, take, bishop takes. But like, how bad is that for them? I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad. Is king f1 the best move? I feel like knight here runs into this. I don't know if I'm supposed to allow that. Okay, here, here, queen c2, knight takes, pawn takes. Knight d2 definitely isn't it, right? Because if I go knight d2, or maybe knight d2, knight slides in, knight back, they take, I take. But king f1, it doesn't work because of this at some point. And if I ever go there, here, right, they go there. So maybe it's not king f1 because of that. Here, 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 queen takes. Knight moves, knight down, queen out. And then a, yeah, I think this is slightly better. I think this is slightly better. Because I'm using my king as a third defender versus using my rook as a third defender, which guards a2. So I go here, they come down, I go here, they go here, and I just go a3, because then take, take. Yes, here. Or here, here, here. 1, 2 attackers. Let's change the colors. These two are attacking, and this, in theory, is attacking me as well. Okay, they attack. Down. Yeah, I think I just have to castle. They get whatever here. I just have to castle out of this. Take, take. Oh, take. They win a pawn. Because take, yeah, that's very nice. Okay. Knight's going to slide here. We lose this pawn here. We'll have to see what to do after this one. Bishop captures. Queen takes, rook takes, a3, b4. And we're going to try and win this back, but they could just go f6 and then it's solidified. I'm very curious what the best thing here. They take, yeah, as expected. Take here. You trade down when you're up. Let's go here. All the way back, probably. So that I can't go. If they go here, I win the pawn back. They go to this square. But they'll go back, yeah. This is also just more natural than to just trap your bishop. We're going here. They're going to go up here, I assume. I want to try this, but once I go c5, they go bishop there. Control all the light square weaknesses. They also could just push here. That also fix it for them. Knight d4, knight d5. Yeah. So knight d4, take. Man, just down a pawn out of the opening. Knight takes, bishop takes. I don't want to take with the rook. I want to move the bishop. Maybe go for this. Maybe go here. But they haven't moved this. Okay, up. And they always can just play f5. And that is the biggest uh-oh there could possibly be in this position. Once I can't take this back with anything but a pawn, and I have no pawn that can take it, it really is just game over. They attack. Up. We'll try and keep the rook from getting in the game. They go rook over. I go rook over here. Yeah. It's only a matter of time, I think. I just go back. Because I don't want to have them pressuring this the rest of the game. They take. And then Mez with the likes. Still, we're almost at 11,000 likes on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. I was just saying we're almost at 5.5K. So we got a lot more likes there. Closing in on 11,000 there. But yeah, take. And then like A4. Oh, they push A4. Wow, I just assumed they would capture. Of course they find a better idea. Okay. I want to go here, but I have to stay here to guard this. So maybe I'll just slide my king up. Closer to the center of the board. They go here. Okay, I go G3. They go over. Maybe I just take. Like, could I play this endgame down a pawn, I wonder? I feel like I could, honestly. Here. King up, maybe. If it's just bishops, now this is not. I was going to say I go here at some point, but now they attack. Yeah, and now I can't even trade both rooks off. I was thinking for a moment, maybe that I can draw that. Maybe I can't, but like if I could I get it? But this I would take, honestly. Hitting that, they can't guard it with the pawn. I guess, I want to say this rook over, but this rook over makes more sense than that. Here. Oh, they don't even have to take this, though, do they? They don't, because I can't. Wow, they're not going to take it. They could just go like here, right? Because then I can't go there, I lose it. If I take here. No, they do take. Okay, we're hitting this. Hold on, we have life. We have life. Rook down. And it's gone again. What I needed was to go here and then take this. But of course they won't give me enough time to do what I need to do. Because they are also trying to win a chess game, right? Makes sense, sadly. Take here, rook down, check. Yeah, I need to be able to... Oh, it's over. Because either I let them win this pawn, or I take this, rook takes. And then if I go after this, there's just check down, and then rook down here. Well, maybe, okay. I'll play that, whatever. I'll play that. Let's go here. Oh, this is hanging. I need it to go... Well, I don't think it really matters. Yeah. Back. I want to win that if they get too aggressive. Yeah, we are just down 2 pawns here. it's going to be a bit challenging to hold this one. If rook comes down, but they also could just go g6 and say whatever. Go g6 and there's nothing for me to do. Or, yeah, so many options. Or just e3. That also would work. e3, a4. We'll look after how to not blunder that opening, because that'd be very helpful in the future to not be down that early on. But a4 hits the rook, but now it's guarded. So that simply doesn't matter. We're going to try, of course. What else to do? Rook slides over. If they move this, okay, here, but obviously they're not going to move that. You would assume so, at least. Okay, there. I'm making it at least somewhat challenging, but I just don't think there's enough. Like, this is just losing. But they're clearly not that comfortable, right? Otherwise, they would just be moving fast. Because I'm setting up a mate idea, right? They could just go here, but then I go there. Ah, they try and trade this off. Okay. Rook takes c2, rook takes c2. Rook takes. No. That doesn't work. Because rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. Rook a2. And I have to go rook b5. Yeah. The only small, very small chance I have is with this. Oh, but oh, this is genius. Because now e3 comes with the tempo. Because this is the only square. Yeah. That is genius. I am impressed, actually. That's nuts. That's nuts. Because the difference is, when I'm on this square, when they went e2 previously, I had a move. But now they're taking this with checkmate. So I had to take the rook, actually. But I think it was all lost anyways, to be quite honest. Here. 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 And there's no more mate threat. There's no more chance to hold. One move away. One move shy. One move shy. And now it is just game. And if one more, just one more, and I can try and hold. Rook slides over. Okay. King up. They have an extra 3 pawns. That might help them. Let's go rook here. We're trying to stop them from coming to this rank. But they could just go around, I think, is the problem. Also, I guess rook down take, but this is still winning for them. I'm just trying to make this challenging. Why not? Make this as hard as it can be. Yeah, and this 3-on-1 is completely winning. But I'm fighting, I'm fighting. They're going to have to earn this one. Rook down, which I'm sure they're going to. Here and then take. I can't imagine it takes much more effort, but they must be able to do this in, what, 100 seconds roughly? I'd be kind of shocked if they did not. Let's go here. Okay, they have 80 seconds left now. No, I just don't believe they're not going to win this game. I mean, it's just too... I'm trying to make it as hard as I can. Okay, king slides up. Yeah, that's probably just the way forward. And then it's, what can I really do? Check. Okay, 60 seconds left. 60 seconds left. They go here, take, take. That's a draw. I saw that. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. They got 30 seconds left now. I said that at like 2 minutes. Like, okay, they got 2 minutes though. 30 seconds, not a lot of time, man. It's really not. Now it's at 25. Okay, king slides. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. So I can draw the game right now, or should I try and flag them? Rook takes g5, king takes rook. Or I can try and flag them. Ah. Who am I kidding? I know I want to play for the win. Okay, here. Let's go. We get the win. Let's go. I don't know how I won that game. I stayed alive. I did not give up there. But yeah, I had a forced draw, and I went for the flag, though. I could have taken on g5. So I played an accurate move, like, in the position. Like, here. Yeah, you can go here and simplify to a draw, because there's no way you can win this. And I saw that 15 seconds. I was like, okay. And I'm probably like losing a couple moves here. Yeah, it's made in 6, but I thought I could flag them, and I flagged them. Nice. Let's see where I went wrong in the opening, though. In the opening, what did I do incorrect? Yeah, I have 2 blunders in the first 11 moves. Okay, so firstly, you're supposed to go d5, but whatever. Okay, bishop f4 is inaccurate. You're supposed to play... Is it e3? Yeah, I set cxd5 when I... e3 or 65, but I saw this one. And then here... And then knight c3, apparently. Okay. Nice win, nice win. Let's go to this next one here. That's crazy. That's crazy. I fought and fought and fought, and I hung on tight. I did see that draw, but I decided to play for some points. And we get them. Let's go knight here. Take. Okay, castle. Up here. bf5. Knight bd2. Rook e8. And then like queen here. So rook e8 here. Boom. Yeah, back. Oh, no. That is not good. Okay, here. Did not see any of this. Did not see any of this, I'll say. Push. Okay. Take. Take here. We go +1. What an odd position. Such an odd position. Okay, they here. Oh, they hit this and this. But I can go back here, hitting the rook, right? And then they get 2 pieces. Yeah, I get a pawn and a rook for 2 pieces. Take. 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 But at least I don't lose a piece for nothing. So instead of this, I could have gone knight back, but I chose to be greedy. Yeah, take this. I saw this one coming. Take here. Take here. I want to try that, but the knight's too active. Okay, bishop down. Material still level. What's going on, bro? What happened? What happened? Knight slides here. Knight jumps up. If they take, rook takes here. Rook over, rook here. Let's see, let's see. They do take this, okay. Capture queen and then take knight here. Well, concept. I must keep scrolling. Appreciate that, same. Thank you for the kind words. Let's take this here. Take. You challenge me. Well, today we're just doing some games online, but tomorrow it will be a chance to challenge me. I calculated a line where I forced a king to a5 with the queen, rook, knight all lined up on the king. Just didn't go for it. That was good, but questionable loss. Toss an immortal. That has got to be heartbreaking. Tossing an immortal game. I'm trying to think. I've made some mistakes today. I made some mistakes. I was at 20. 340, then I dropped to 2320. I don't know if it's kind of Immortal like, but it was like, dude, like these are not mistakes that I should still be making. Kind of like this game. Like here, why am I down 2 pieces for a rook? I just don't understand sometimes what's happening in my brain. They go here, here. I do have a passed pawn that creates some issue, but nothing spectacular, I feel like. But I do want to push d4, and it's the most advanced pawn on the board here, so there's some potential. Some potential. Okay, they slide up, up, up. Only way to go for this. Yeah, you can't even take that because it's too slow. You have to go up, because if you take, then they move the bishop, and now when you push, they take this. So here, okay, check, king down, knight here. I'm running into some problems now. My king is just way too open. Down, rook down still. Like, I'm 3 squares away, but I just don't think it works. Like, I can't go here. There's a fork here. King up, rook down. King down, rook check. King down, knight down. They're looking to go here and here. But that's never... Huh. Can I even force a mate? They probably can with a bishop, a knight, and a rook. There has to be some mate idea. I could go here. Check. Down, here. Rook over? But then if I go here, what if they just go here? I guess the knight go there. Yeah, let's try this. Check. King down, knight down. So here, here, here. Oh, they might go bishop first, actually. Uh-oh. Did not prepare for that, I'll say. Did not prepare for a bishop first, potentially. But I'm so close to promotion that it creates some pause. Did I play in high school? Play chess in high school? Or something else? Let's see. What happened to the viewers? I don't know, this has been pretty regular lately, I'll say. I'm not sure what changed, but this is pretty standard. They go here. Let's see. Yeah. Now do I have any plan? My king is just so weak. Do I have any plan now? I think here's when I sacrifice the rook. I see you switch platforms. So they have this fork. Honestly, I want to go here, but I can't go there. Obviously. Here? Out the way of the fork? I see you said hello there on Twitch. Let's see, here? Oh, wait, if I go here, they go here. Oh, there's mates. I had to take the bishop. That is a nuts mate. Wow. Wow. I let them play it. That's insane. That's checkmate. Wow. Nuts. How did I miss that? Let's see what I should have done here. That's a fun game. Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. Let's see where it went wrong. So here, yeah. So I should not have gone back up here. I'm supposed to go DXE4, DXE4, and then back. Okay. The difference being that I do what they leave a pawn on the board. And this is a blunder. If I just go knight back, which I saw. Catch you later, sacrifice the rook. Thank you for joining again. I saw that. I go for this because I missed 91. Yeah, and we're just worse. And it's actually equal here. After only rook f8 is at equality. So I have to drop the pawn. Wow. Oh, and then maybe rook e... Yeah, rook e2, bishop d4. Rook e4, bishop b2. Oh, it's a repetition. Oh, okay. Okay. I missed a repetition chance. And then it's just cooked. Yeah. Beautiful game by them. Feel this next one? Wow. The same opening. c4. Deja vu. Let's go here. A different system, though. This is chess. Let's castle. Up. They're playing with some speed. It feels like a blitz or a bullet game, really. They are not playing slow. Will they go for the sacrifice? Take and then here and win the rook? Will they play aggressive that way? Oh, I see. Because if I just do something random, then here. So I should go c5, right? No. C5 there. Take here. Here, here. Yeah, I guess I can do this. No, wait, but then this is hanging. Okay. Okay. C5. Knight G5. Queen takes G5. Bishop F3. Bishop A5. I think I can play this. Here. Here, 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 here. I think is the idea. You can't get past 2050. Tell yourself you haven't got past 2050 yet. Don't tell yourself that you can't get past it. It was a... I don't know if it was Key or Pill. He was giving a speech to like the Penn State football players. Great speech. I don't know if it's his, but if it is, he cooked. That you can't do it yet. But I think Bishop B7 next, right? Okay, they push. Okay. Here. We can go Knight C6 next. And just finish development and go from there. It's taken me some time though, hasn't it? Okay, take. I don't know if that works anymore. Because here. Here. I guess I just go here. Yeah, that'd be fine. Capture, capture. Just develop the knight up. Pawn. D takes C5. Q takes C5. Q takes C5, B takes C5. And if they go Rook D7, I can just go Rook B8. And that should be fine. Man, they have an interesting thing going on here with that Bishop F3 idea. But now my Rook's not hanging. We've gone C5, Knight C6, Bishop B7. So the queen side's taken care of now. We need to now focus on the center of the board as we have some things happening. There's some fireworks here. Yeah, Knight B4 potentially. But next turn, I guess I'm really looking here. They push though. Ooh. I guess I'd have to go here. Do you think it's necessary? Study, like, what do you want to study, I guess? What will be your plan if you were to study? Let's see here. The only square that's not hit in this little orbit. Could I have played Knight Takes? I could have. Oh my god. Yes. Knight takes C4. Or Knight takes D4. Oh, come on, man. That's not even that complicated. I could have found that. Alright. Now I'm about to lose. And I had a way out. I had a way out. They messed up. But I missed it. Okay. If I go here, it's trapped. So I have to go... And then if I go here, there's a fork. I can't believe I just let that go. I had a way to get away from the bad things. Or can I still go here? But then I guess then take here. Queen down. Knight takes. Rook takes. Yeah. Man, there's a way out of this. Rook x d4. Yeah, but here... Take here. And then here. I think. Oh, maybe here at the end. But now this is definitely over. Because here. Yeah, I just have to drop to the fork here. Man, what a miss, what a miss. Then knight to d7. We can go queen here next turn. And we're down 2 points of material. A disgusting 2 points. We are putting some pressure here, but they could just go bishop e3. And then most of their problems are solved, I think. After bishop e3. Because this is a weak pawn, and they can't really push this because of this. But be3 fixes that. Bishop e3, pawn takes, bishop takes here. I'd probably still play this. Honestly, I think that makes the most sense to go for. But we will see if that ends up being correct. We're equal time. Yeah. Okay, should I go here and here? I'm trying to figure out the best way to try and counterattack them. If I go queen here, I think the problem is probably anything. Like, that probably is a problem. If I go here, they go here. And then back. So do I want to go up and then here? But then down. Like, let's say even if they could play here, but say even if they couldn't. Here, and I go there, and then what? I guess they just take, and also take there, yeah. Oh, the same thing happens here. If I go here, take. Yeah, that's losing. Well, it's all losing, but that's more losing. That's more losing, right? So, I think this, trying there, and then maybe some type of rook closer to the king side. Yeah. I think that's my best chance. Because if they go here, I can try rook d8 and try and sack. Take here. Oh, but I still... Ah, that still doesn't work. That still doesn't work. What's going on, Chuck? Man, I have to give them credit. I had one chance, but after that one chance, they did not mess up again. I missed my chance, and they have been locked in since. I'll double check after if that works, but I'm pretty sure that does work. If here, I play knight takes. Maybe still knight d7. No, but then I take the... Yeah, that definitely works. That super works. But mistakes happen sometimes. Let's see. Let's just go here. They go here. Have I won any tournaments? I have. This one actually I got this year, but I have a lot of trophies. They're just not here, or they're downstairs. I guess they're here, but not in my room. But we can go here. And there's some actually behind me, but I changed. You can kind of see it if you're watching on Twitch. But I changed how the camera is, so you can't see it as much. Man. Yeah, they're just going to go here. And I really have no response to that. Like, that's kind of GG's, to be honest. Because here, I might just have to curl up over here. Sonics or Thunder? I wasn't watching Hoops when it was the Sonics, to be honest. So, I'll go with Thunder. I would be LARPing. I have no idea. Never seen any Sonics game. I just know KD was drafted there, and it was like that for one season. But if they go here, take... Yeah. Good attacking by them. Really defense, too, because they could mess up. They could have let the bishop pair get something, but they're not going to get anything. Again, I can't go here because of this. Right. And we have some problems. Oh, for 5 random players. My bad, my bad. Okay. 5 random NBA players from the Thunder or Sonic. I want to go with Nick Collison. I'll go Alex Pokusevski. Is it? Oh no, what's his name? Poku. Is it Alexander Pokusevski? I think so. I think so. And then I'll go. Oh, I can't think of the guy's name. He did the hook shots, and he played at Michigan, and he played on there for a couple games, but I can't think of his name. Okay, I have to give. I'm only going to count Nick Collison. The other ones I didn't say. We'll go Reggie Jackson, and then Brandon Carlson. Andre Roberson. And then lastly, I'll go... I can't think of any of the role players that I want to say right now. I guess Sean Kemp. He is, I guess, an older generation. So I'll say Sean Kemp because he's on the Sonics. But they go here to B4. Bad things are happening. Take here. Yeah, we just gotta go back. They just push here. I think the game's over. I don't know what they're deciding on. Maybe they're just double checking, triple checking. Oh, maybe here I go, here's the problem. Ah, I did not see that. So if they would have just played it quickly, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't have played that, I'm sure. I did not see that. Let's go back. Oh, this is... Yep. Yep, my bishop's hanging. Yeah, so this next game here, we lose those two. This one, I want to show real quick what I missed earlier on. I missed that I could take... Let's double check that's right. That I saw that correctly. Like here. Yeah, I could have played knight d4. I saw it after I let go. Let's go to this next one. It said minus 1.3 in that position. I would have had a slight advantage. Nothing crazy, but slightly. I would say we played it earlier. I thought so. Let's go here. We have inverse the numbers. The same numbers are used, except they're 90 points higher. but the same numbers are in our rating. We go up here to e3. Wait, why do I keep playing this? Wait, oh my god. Why do I keep playing this? I need to play the correct move out of the opening. Yeah, knight takes here on d4. Take. And I'm trying to make their pawns not the best. Okay, queen takes, knight takes. Do we exchange here? Okay. Knight c3. Bishop d3, king e2. And if they go here, we go king here. We just want to develop our pieces and then play on. If they go out, we go bishop d2, king up. We can bring our rooks to the c and d file, right? And try and contest this open area. They can bring, yeah, they go there. Okay, here. Up and then here. I like this a little bit better for the bishop so that my rooks can really get active on these diagonals. Or these files, I mean. Let's go here. If they take, take. If they go here, we go rook over, guarding it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here. I have to go here and just go like king to f3, which is nuts. But it's safer than what else I could have done and just lose some material. So king on f3. Nice. Definitely the position of mistake-free chess. King over h2. Or maybe I just go g3, king g2. That is a possible outcome. But they could just go f5, I think. f5, or they go here. Attacking me. Okay. Let's go up here. And then if take. Yeah, I like this. We're hitting the knight back, right? Capture. Okay, knight takes here. Because I'm debating if I need to go king here. But I don't know, just letting f5 come with... Well, I guess f5 comes with initiative anyways. Right? So king takes, they go back. Knight takes, takes. Yeah, I'll just take this way. No, but then if I take this way, they go here. So I have to take this way. Okay, what a journey. The king all the way around. But I think now we should be good. Okay, rook slides. Oh, I can't go here anymore. Well, I can't. If I go here, then I can go here. And then we go b4 next turn. I think this makes sense. Because yeah. I should just be able to play b4 next turn. Because they can't go up where I just take, right? So they have to address this somehow. Oh, I guess they could go here. But then here, here, here. Up. Push. But they attack. Okay. They simplify. I'm fine with simplification. Works for me. Take this. I kept the pawn here to try and be as far away as possible from the king, but yeah, so they could just take this, which I'm aware of. I want to get away from the king. Maybe here. Yeah, I thought about going g4 or e4, but I guess they still would just push e5. Equal material. What a weird endgame. Yeah, they go up to guard their pawn, right? Okay. So we counterattack here with rook to f1. And then we can look here as well if the king goes, right? And then here we go down. If king takes, we take. If rook takes, we take there. Rook takes here. Oh, that's checkmate. Oh, no. Wait, oh, no, it's not checkmate. It's not checkmate. It's almost checkmate, though. It's close enough where I don't want this to be the position. Okay, here. Yeah. Here I go here. Here. Yeah, they can just push here. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. That should be a win for them. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I think I'm supposed to do something else. Here? But I guess it still doesn't matter. Here. Oh, wait. This might be the wrong simplification. But my king is too far from the pawn, I think. I don't think I can hold the draw. Because they really could just go here at any point, I think. Yeah, GG, they get me. Okay. We lose that game. That was a tough game. That was a tough game. We tried to hold on, but they kept it, and they get the win. Let's hop in some blitz now. Let's see. We get the white piece. Playing an FM first blitz game. That's great. Let's go on the goat. Let's go here. We have some rated. I would say unrated 3. I'm so used to playing unrated. We have some rated 3+0 now. Let's go here. Castle. Knight slides. Up. Rook over. Down. Any tips to get over 600 rapid? I'll say the last time I looked over some rapid games for about 600, what I was seeing was a lot of the time the game was decided by like tactics that you'll see like in a puzzle brush or a puzzle storm, I'll say. Getting good at the basic tactics, I think, is a really key thing. We can try here. That would be my suggestion. It's like looking at what you'll see like on a puzzle rush or a puzzle storm and making those tactics feel like second nature to you. Take this. Okay, we go queen out. Long games 30+ minutes. Not online, I don't. I play in tournaments over the board, so in those, yeah, they're longer, but online, this is 10-0 is the longest I'll play. Like, I've played longer for like a streamer tournament or stuff like I'm invited to, but if I'm deciding, no, I wouldn't play any longer. Let's see. Queen down. End game? Yeah, I mean, me too. Actually, the last 2 games, I didn't find the tactics in game. It definitely, you know, it takes time, and even once you get okay at them, you'll still miss them. So chess is a game like that. Like, even at your best, like, it's not quite like baseball. Like, you can be more accurate than, you know, 3/10, 4/10 of the time. But it's similar where it's not like I don't know, like pool. Like, I know professional pool, they barely miss. Like, it's not quite like that. Like, you'll still miss tactics. Don't let that discourage you. Let's see here. Okay, rook here. Contest this. They go to this endgame. I just don't think I'll lose this, but maybe I will. It seems kind of hard to lose. But I say that and watch what happens. Okay, here. They offer the draw. No, I'm gonna have to play this for a win. They go here. It is probably a draw though, but I want to try and win it. Okay, so what did I do here? Now I know that this is a lock structure, so we're going to go here. Oh. And we get the win. Let's go. We take down a FIDE Master. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fun win. Tough win. They offered the draw, but I played on and I went for it. Let's see if I should have taken the draw, though. Let's see. What's going on, Jeff? I played at FM. How do you play at FM? It was a tournament or something? Let's see. That was nice. That was nice. At the end here, it is a draw, I think. Oh, it's a draw here. Well, I'm slightly better the whole time. Then I blunder. Then I run my king. This is a mistake, actually. I thought king here I just take. Is that not a problem? Oh, king here, and they're sliding for this. Okay. And then we get the queen. We took a chance. Ah, I see, I see. How'd it go? Let's go to this next one here. Fun win, fun win. Okay, 25-44. Wow. Wow. That's a high rating. I know someone who plays that. This is crazy to see a 25-40 player playing this. Take. Wow. Castle. Night slides here. Okay, up, stopping this. Jeez, man. Knight jumps. Rook over. Okay, we exchange the minor or the major pieces besides the queen. Okay. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. All of that good play for nothing. And now it's a loss. Okay, back. I just miss that my pawn's hanging completely. That is a tough way to lose. Let's see. Okay, is there any way... Check. Knight down. Yeah, I think that's game here. Oh, it's still a fork. Wow. I had a chance, man. I had a chance. I dropped that pawn there on c5, and it just goes downhill from there. Playing another 2500. Dude, so close, so close. I was just trying to do too much. I should have just defended the pawn and then gone from there. I was trying to create an attack, and I just completely forgot. Like, I saw it when the move first started, and then I forgot after I did some more thinking, like, oh, wait, I can do this, I can do that, I can do that, to do after the first move. I never played the first move. Let's see, take, castle, rook over. Okay, a4 stopping a b5 push. Queen c2. Okay, qc2, we're hitting this. Knight down. Out the way of anything with this. Up, back, here. That's possible. If I could attack this pawn somehow. I don't see a way, though. Okay, they push up. Take. And then where do I put this piece? And now if they take. And we take this here because of the rook here. I set up that tactic. I thought it was sneaky. And it was sneaky. We win the pawn here. Because it looks so odd. But their queen is just hanging at the end there. Take. Bishop back. Okay, now the light square. Yeah, now the light squares are weak though. So maybe it wasn't that good. Let's see. We can go knight here. Knight here, and knight here. We're up on time. We're doing okay there. Knight fd2. Okay. Let's go. We take down a 2500 here. What a fun tactic. What a fun turn of events. We're able to get that win. Man, these are all just so tough of games. It's hard to even like get my thoughts out. Like all my computing power in my brain is going to try not to lose against these demons. Alright, playing Krusty Krabs here. Alright, e4, e5. Okay, knight f3, knight f6. If they take, we'll go here, okay. Knight takes here. Here, castle. Knight. Up, over, out, here. Yeah, I was about to sack, so... Or not sack, I mean take this. They're trying to sack, which is why the word is on my mind. They're looking to sacrifice. I was looking to take the knight here. They push up, okay. And I can put my queen here. Okay, I need to be able to go rook here. And right now, I simply can't do that. Maybe here? Oddly enough. Right, it looks very awkward. But I go here. So they can't put a piece there. Active bishop. Rook e8 doesn't work. Because I drop it. So I have to create a situation where I can play that. And then sandwich. Appreciate sandwiches. Appreciate the donation there on TikTok. Okay, the knight slice. There's a fork. This is hit. Wow. Surprisingly hard to defend. Okay, we have to go here. To guard this. This is already protected. We guard this. And then a6, I'm sure, on the next turn to remove them. And maybe we can even exchange there. The problem is I just can't contest the file. Oh, the file. Maybe here, here. Yes. And then I go here. So now I can go rook over. Right, right. Oh, but then if I go here, I drop this. That's the problem. Okay. Back. I don't want... Yeah. Oh, they make me do it. I didn't want to trade this off, because now I have a weak structure, it feels like. And I didn't want to take this because that feels good. So maybe I should have taken this, because having this structure is probably worse than them having that. Like, this is nasty. This is so nasty. Maybe the good thing is I can go king f7. Yuck. I can't believe that's even an option. They go up here. Okay. King here. And we get the queen. Come on. Come on. We stay. Okay, we get the win. We get the win. Dude, these games are so tough. These games are so tough. But we take there in the center. We put the pressure on the clock. And then Mezzi, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 12,000 there on TikTok. Let's go. We're able to hold on. I missed a donation from Ren as well. Here's the follow there from Keisha and from the Rug Samurai. If you are enjoying, make sure you follow up. Check out YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, PJ's Chess for everything, but Twitch, PJ's Chess 993 for there. And if you are enjoying, you like a lesson from me, or you want a video analysis of one of your games, go to pjschess.com. Let's go here. Okay, if they take. Man, that was a tough 2 games. Okay, queen slides out. Knight b3 here is the move. a4. Bishop out. Take. Bro, what's going on? What's going on? How did the streams go today? See, rook slides over. I'm trying to get to back to 2450 blitz. It's taking some time. This is a lot. It's quite difficult. I'll be honest. They're demons. Like, I had a good day, one day, and it feels like I'm not really this rating. It feels very imposter syndrome, because every time I play one of them, it's like, man, I think I'm slightly outmatched here. Okay, they slide. There's this fork idea, so I need to. Oh. Yeah, I guess I have to do rook takes, right? Rook has to capture. Because even if I go up, I was thinking I could just play here, but there's still a fork idea. Another lesson. Man. Oh, if I go here, they have this as well. You still good for August 17th? We can do the... Oh, they go here, yeah. And then here? Oh, no, if I go here, they go knight in. Up. Have another viewer tournament. See here. But yeah, I've made some changes. I'm now streaming twice a day for the next 3 weeks. And then most of it is just rating grind, to be honest. Let's see. Rook can come down here, hitting the pawn. I think... Because if I go here... I guess I could play here too. Just go here. Knight takes, knight takes. They go there. Okay, I can go down. Hitting this on b7. Take. This is kind of crazy. We're up a pawn, but this is like the worst pawn possible to be up there. Knight slides in, okay. Knight back. Knight takes, bishop takes here. Yeah, knight back here. Oh, but they can go there now. They still can go. Oh, no, they can't go here now. They missed it. Now if they go here, I take, and then rook takes, bishop takes. But I can't go here. Take. Okay, king captures. Knight goes back. Rook takes. Rook takes. And then knight here. Or should I just go rook here now? Yeah. So I control the file. Because I have to go knight a1 to guard c2. That feels not ideal at all. And then if they take, we go here. So now we're going here. And then knight c5. I think I survived this tactical blow. I spoke too soon, maybe. But no, I still can go here, though, right? With the same idea, if they take, I have checkmate. And then we just push here next turn, and then knight here. Hold on, I might be cooking. Here, okay. There we take, and then we go... No! No. Wait, here? Capture. Check. Check. Down. There must have been something there better that I did not find. Okay, let's go here. Stopping the king from coming here to e4. If they go here, okay, let's go king over. take. Yeah. Problems are popping up. Up. 20 seconds left. There must have been something. Yeah, not able to hold on to this one. I think I had something, though. I think I did have something. GG. Let's see what I missed. Because I want to see if there's something to do with the back rank. I think I could have gone to a different square. And I should have had some type of advantage. There must have been something. Yeah, the accuracies are very low for both sides. So very possible. Yes, it is completely winning. I have to go rook down. And I go, yeah. I thought so. Let's go to this next one. We get the white pieces again. Let's go up here to d4. Knight goes here. Bishop, okay, c4. I believe it's queen takes. Okay. Let's go here. Take castle. Knight will jump in the center of the board. If they go here, let's go up. Take, take. I kind of want them to take this, though, to be honest. So I hope they do take this. Ruin my structure. Give me the B and the C file to work with. I'm more than okay with that. But no, they probably accurately don't go for that. Let's go rook over. And then we can go knight c4. No, let's go here first. Because I want to go here, but then there's this and then bishop down. Oh, I guess they still have a bishop move. Here, so I should just go up. I don't think I can avoid it forever. Knight jumps. Okay. I think this is an okay endgame to play. We have the knight and bishop versus knight and bishop. They move. I want to keep my knight, though. That's for sure. I don't want to trade this off. So knight jumps here. Well, this isn't a great square, to be honest. But where else can I go? Like, a knight back is probably equally as bad. Like, that's not good either. But I definitely can't go here. Yeah, I can't stump my pawn. But I might have to just give this up. And just go here. Or move my king or something. Yeah, I don't want to, but if I go back here and then here, that's also not particularly good. Yeah, we have to give this away. Not a fan. I want to keep the knight versus bishop. And I don't want the bishop in the bishop versus knight. I want to keep this, but I don't think there's a way to. You have to play the position. Oh, I should have gone a3 though. Wait, they could have just gone knight here. They would have been winning. Because I go up and then they go here. And then they take that after I go here. Man, I can't sack the bishop. I was want to try and sack this for the pawn. Oh, I can go here, here, and then try and sack. Yeah, bishop here. Let's see. What's going on, Kirito? And then bishop here. Nice. Very nice win. They stop it so my bishop cannot go and sack. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The grind, I gained points in rapid. So far, I actually have gained in blitz, but not as much as I did. I gained to like 24 for 30-ish, and I lost some. But I started at 24-11, so I have gained on the day still. But just lost the last few. And then rapid, I gained like at a point 50 points, so at the end, probably like 30 points. Let's go here. So all pluses on the day so far. Let's go up. So they play very aggressive here. They're trying to attack here on the king side. They go up, okay. I would love to go here, but they have pawn push. Bishop here, they push. That's a problem. What can I? Like, I really can't do anything. Like, there's no move that feels like it accomplishes a goal. Oh, they can go here. Because my rook, or the queen's here with the rook. But I appreciate that, Kirito. How's the grind going for you? How's chess been treating you? See, the knight is looking to take this. Here. Push, take here, knight back. I'm trying to figure out a way to not lose on the spot. Because they have all these pawns around my king. There must be some way to avoid a loss. Okay, they move there. Okay. Guard this here. Oh, but still here because so many pins. This and this. So many pins, so many problems. Push, push. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Oh, wait, this is losing for a different reason. Huh. Well, it's already losing, so let's try and do a tactic at least. Take. Oh, they could just go here. And now it fix everything. Because then they could still take here at the end. Come on, miss it, miss it. Miss the tactic, miss the tactic. Yeah, queen here, take. They could really just take. And there's a mate threat. That also would work. Yeah, that also works. And it's more straightforward. Okay, here. And we get checkmated. Man, I was trying to get some tactics, but they get their attack rolling on the king side. I couldn't stop it. We get the white pieces here. Let's go up here to d4. Nice game from them. d4, knight f3. Okay, bishop f4. e3. Okay, if they take. Knight slides. Alright, c3. Okay, I think I played this slightly wrong. Because, yeah, if they're here, I'm supposed to be contesting this. So I misplayed it somewhere. Okay. Like, I need to go here. Let's go here. I want to control the A file. They castle. I bring my rook here, so they can't go rook A8. They can't go rook B8 either, so they can't get a rook to the queen side, really. And we're looking to go queen here to A7, potentially. And infiltrate here on the 7th rank. They do have B, take. And then down we force the queens off. Okay. Rook up. Knight down. Okay. And then here. And pawn up here to e4. This is what we're looking for. Okay, they attack the knight, though. Huh. I did not see that. Did not see that at all. But maybe take, push. And I don't think they can catch up. And now I can save the knight, right? Go knight back. Oh, they're looking here. So they can't bring their bishop down. Let's blockade their bishop entirely. They can't go bc1 to take all of this. And we're hitting the knight, or the bishop with the knight, I should say. This was free, but I think it's more important to stop bishop c1. That feels like it'd be a huge problem for me. Yeah, the knight is here. They go all the way back. Okay. I don't want to move. I could take this, but I don't want to drop this, right? But next time I could take, because I could go here, take defending, right? We're taking our time. We don't have to rush this attack. It's winning, they have too many loose pawns to hold on to all of them. So I don't have to try and cash in too soon. Understandable. Understandable. Me too. I gotta win. Let's see. Take. Their time is a bit too low. Let's get the win. Let's go to this next one. Nice. Very professional, it feels like. We get the advantage. We don't rush it. We hold on. All right, playing bear here. What flag is this? Indonesia. All right, let's go here. Up. Nice slides here. C6. Queen C7. If they take, queen takes. And then knight here. Okay. Up. Bishop B7. C5. No, I'm supposed to go here in this position. When they go for this setup, I'm supposed to go here. I misplayed it. I misplayed it a little bit there. Castle. I want to play this, but here. So I have to go knight f8 to guard this. And now they can push. But knight f8, so we avoid getting a piece, or dropping a piece here. Not getting checkmated, because it's not really mate, but I'm avoiding losing a piece with knight here to f8. Nice slides in. Okay. Oh. Okay. Bishop takes on e5. Knight takes. Bishop out. Okay, I think I can just take here. I can't believe I just did that. I thought I took the cap off. I did not take the cap off. But we take, okay, here. Here. Equal material here. Let's see. They go here. They're hitting this. Take. Up. They have one too many pawns. Oh, I needed to go. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, but yeah, this doesn't work. GG, GG. So this next one here, I ended up getting 2 rooks for the queen, but I had way too few pawns. That's the problem. Let's go up here to d4. Okay, knight f3, bishop f3. Up if they take. Knight out, bishop here, castle. And then yo, we just got a raid. Shout out General Zod. What's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate the follow there from FB3. Right now, playing some Blitz, trying to get some rating back. You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see them in the chat, but appreciate the raid. Large rage, 97 viewers. Try and get a win for the raid here. Let's see. Looking to go queen up here. Take. Capture. Back. Knight down. Bishop, or knight up. Knight here. They can go here, which is a huge problem, right? Let's see. I gotta refresh my stream. I can't even see the raid in the chat here. If I missed any messages, my bad. Okay, I don't think I missed any. Alright. They push the pawn forward. Okay, knight here. Take. That should be okay. Capture. Yeah, there's no way to win this pawn here that I can see. Bishop out. Looking for the exchange on the light squares. If they take, queen takes. And they push immediately. Okay, queen down. We have an active dart square bishop here, and they're attacking on the queen side. Did not react to that in time. Okay, here. Take. They go back. We'll go up. Attacking. They go down. I'll go down. They go up. Here. Okay, we're guarding this, but there's no checkmate idea. Unless I go for this, and then here. Okay, we're guarding here with rook up, rook slides, queen up, looking to go here potentially. This drops, but I don't think I can keep that anyways. I have to get some activity. But maybe that's in the wrong order. Okay, here. Do I have to drop 2 pawns? Yeah, I need the rook to do anything. I need the rook for any counterattack. This is hanging, but we're looking to go queen here and then rook over potentially. But yeah, queen e5 is the idea. Queen e5. If they push up, they go back. They don't even want the extra pawn. That makes sense because it is kind of a trap. Maybe not a trap, but I want them to do that. We're going here. They go up, queen down. And how do they defend this here? I'm not sure how they defend it. This is a 2600? I did not see that until now. Wow. I didn't know this is a 2600. This is my first time playing a 2600 in a rated game. Okay. Take. Rook takes. Then if they go here, I have to go here so the king can't come up. Yeah. King can't break through. They could push, take. Okay, here, and then king up. Come on, here. Oh, they can go here now. But they don't go for it. Okay. They go there now? I think they can just go here. Yeah. No, wrong square. Wait. No, we're going to try and flag them. And I get flagged. Oh my god, I didn't realize my time got that low. Let's go to this next one here. No, I had that. I had that. And I took time to figure out if I should go for the flag, and I get flagged. Let's go here. Okay, if they take. Okay, knight f6. Capture. c6. No way. I was right there. I was right there, taking down 2600 FM. So close yet so far. That 1 second is a huge difference. But we can go here to h6, stopping bishop out. Okay, queen here if they take. Let's see if they go for that. Okay, bishop here to f5. Knight bd7. b5. And then knight here in the center. Yo, and then FB3, appreciate the sub there on Twitch. You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see all of them. It's some fun stuff if you want to check those out. Those are some of my other interests like basketball, bowling. A lot of that has some, other things I love. And most of them are chess themed. And there's like some fireworks too. But take. And then knight here to f6. We can drop back actually. And then knight f6 here. I could go here at some point. But they go for the center. Okay, we can give them an isolated pawn, but they could just push at the end. Let's see. Do I go for this? Here, take. I guess they go too far. They go too far that way. Okay, here. And if they push to try and attack the light square weaknesses, I'm hitting here on b2 as well. So that's my counter idea. Dude, I'm still stuck on the last game, though. I was so close to taking down a 2600. I mean, my first rated win against a 2600. I beat one before, but I think it was a tournament. Arena Kings, I think it was. So I want an actual win against one. And I missed my chance. But I'll have more chances. We can go knight here. We're hitting this pawn here on b2. Let's see. Rook f e8. Okay, they go back. Knight here. We hit this. Rook over. I guess they could go here. That might be a problem. Okay, let's go here. We're hitting this. We're hitting this if they push. They go defend. And then I could go here attacking. If only I could get something there. Maybe we go here. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's offer the rook exchange. But they don't accept it. I guess why would they? It really doesn't help them out. It helps me out. Let's go rook here. If I could get to that square in a way that works, but there's no way that works. Capture. Knight takes. Hitting the rook. Or should I do bishop takes? Going here. I think the initiative makes more sense. I hit the rook first. And then I could come back. Then I could take that one. Okay. A few different ideas now. And rook down, but I have no light square bishop to really make them suffer from that. So that's not great. But yeah, knight here to c4 on the next turn. They'll probably go here. And then knight c4. Or do they just go over? That also could work, because they just go over. Maybe then I go here, but then take. They do go up. Yeah, I think this might have been slightly better, but definitely harder to play. Okay. I don't have a plan now. I knew they were going to play that, but I don't have an idea. Rook check. I can't take this. I mean, my idea was they didn't play this. So this kind of sucks. Let's take this. Okay. Take. But then if I take, they could counter sack. King takes here. And I'd be +2, but it'd be these two pawns. That feels like that's not that good. But I have to play something. I'm getting low on time. I just have to go for it. At least it's not losing. But it's a weird way to do it. Okay, here and then here. Okay, we're on light squares. And then here. And we got them with this trap, and we take this. I knew they were going to go for that. Let's go. Fun in game, but still some time left. We just got to close this out here. Here, check, here. And we get the win. That is a fun end game. Very fun end game. We're able to hold on, and we set up a trap. For those who missed it, it looked like I was dropping something. I did this intentionally. I allow them to think they can go here and take this, because if you go here, like, you know, it's hard to guard, but I go rook here. I guess also this would have worked, but I only was looking at rook to e4. Let's go. That's a fun win after some tough losses. I could use that, to be honest. Let's go to this next game, though. I appreciate the likes there from Soundbender. Okay, get the white pieces here. Let's go up here to d4. Appreciate that fb3. Let's go here. Up. Take. Let's see. c4, I guess. I keep going into this line, which is just not correct. I'm supposed to have my bishop out whenever I play. Let's take. Knight takes here. Take. Okay, here and then castle. Okay, king safe. Rule number 1. Alright, knight c3 now. Let's go b3. Bishop b2. Have we played? No, I don't think. Let's take this. I played someone else who was exactly 2,500. I'm like, I don't think it's this person. Take. Queen here. Rook over. The good thing is they can never push the pawn here because the knight guard. Well, maybe not never, but it'll take some time for them to be able to do that. If at all possible at some point. Knight here is interesting. I should play h3. They attack my rook. Can I get them to mess up and take with the queen? I cannot. Let's go back here. And then h3 on the next one. Bishop here, but then I just go here, right? Knight a4 is my square to lose. I have that the rest of the game. Okay, they move. If I could get there, that'd be useful. But I probably can't. Let's just go up. Okay. They push. Yeah, where do I go now? Because I want to move the knight. I want to move the queen, but then bishop here. So then I want to move the knight first, but then knight in. I want to go f3, but then bishop here, queen here. So whatever I do, there feels like there's some payment almost. Maybe rook here and then knight down. That feels very bad. But they moved the knight though. So maybe I can just go here now. They gave me enough time. Because they can't do anything. And then we just go knight here. And then take, knight takes. Rook take, queen takes. Capture, capture. Oh, they could just go queen c7 though. Okay. I'm down 17 seconds. I have to speed this up a little bit. Not down a whole lot, but I am down. I have this square, which is useful for me. Time's back to even. Alright, that's good. They could go there, take, knight here, knight back. But this is so weak. Here, here. But that's a few moves away. Oh, if I go here, 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 here. Yeah, actually I'm losing if that happens. I can't allow that to happen. And if they go knight c3, okay, we just have to play defense. Their knight's more active, but I have everything fine. And I do have the chance for a passer there. Okay, here. Time remaining is equal. Okay, knight slides up. We're looking to push. And we get the draw. We hold on. Man, I'll take that. That was insane, dude. That was insane. What a great endgame from them. Maybe a4 was not correct on my part. That's my guess without looking at the game. Because I think if I don't play a4, maybe there's a chance. But it doesn't matter. Let's go here. Okay, up. Knight here. h3. Okay. They're cheating. I don't think they were cheating. They made some mistakes. I mean, they definitely were slightly better at a point. So if they were cheating, they probably would have won that one. Because I think it was a pretty straightforward endgame for them to win. So you take, maybe not win, or have a good position in, and they ended up giving me an okay shot at the end there. Okay, push. Take. Okay, I get another endgame. Another endgame. Let's go F4. A4. Oh my god. I thought I could go here. But then take. Huh. That is kind of cool. For them, at least. Wow. That doesn't work. Take. There's push. All the way down. That's nuts. Take, push. I go rook A1. Yeah. It's equal material at the end. This is like the third straight game it feels like it's been something like this. This is so annoying because it's always slightly better for my opponent. I have to give myself better endgames to play. Because here, yeah. And it's definitely better to lose this one. They go that way. I'm not really sure why. Here. How repeat? Yeah, they're winning. Am I missing it? I feel like they could just go rook to e3. They want to draw, I'll take it. 93% accuracy, but yeah, -1. Yeah, they take the draw. Okay. Can they not go here? I thought so. Yeah, this is still a draw apparently, but they would keep the material advantage, so honestly, that would have been a good idea for them. But thankfully, they don't go for it. Let's go to this next game here. Let's keep it rolling. Okay. Another 3-0 here. D4, D5. Okay, let's go here to E6. Knight slides here to F6. Bishop out. If they take. They go back. Okay, C6. Queen slides here to C7. Trade this off. Okay. B4. I've seen most of this, but B4 is not something I'm used to seeing. Let's go here. C5 to match them. Then if they go here, okay, take. I just want to go queen here. Let's see. You came to stream. Thank you for joining in the stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a prodigy, so I'll say getting to my level is not. It's a product of hard work. Like it is definitely doable for most people. I feel like I was good for my age range, but I was never like in any crazy tournament or something. Like this is mostly from just playing a lot. practicing a lot, like putting a lot of time in. So don't feel discouraged, man. You can definitely get here. So just take this. And then like queen here. Well, I'm assuming they take this way. I guess if they take this way, you can't go there. Yeah, yeah, so I can't go there then. Let's see. Or did I even? Maybe I did assume this and I just missed that. But I see it now. But we go here, and then queen here. Yo, that's a huge donation. Appreciate it from Caden and Cameron. 1,000 jewels there. Thank you very much for the support. That's nuts. I know 1,000's a lot. Much appreciated. Let's see. We gotta win now, but I don't know. This is a weird position. Rook over here. I could go knight here maybe. That is possible. Knight here. Knight here. Queen here. Rook down. Queen a3. I think I like that. Okay, there. Here. I gotta speed up. I'm down a lot. At 6 a.m. Are you waking up or going to sleep in here for 6 a.m.? Because you're waking up. But I'm guessing the way you're saying it, you're going to sleep. But yeah, they take this here. If they go here, we go here. I'm down 30 seconds, so I have to speed up right now. Have to speed up. They have this isolated pawn. 2 isolated pawns remaining. Take this. And then Noobsy, appreciate the follow there. If you see below the stream, there's a panel. You can see all the emails you have access to now. Much, much appreciated. See, let's go here. Closing in on 600 there on Twitch. I was at 2340 there on YouTube. And not that far from 3K on TikTok. 3K on TikTok, definitely. Only 41 away. A few days ago, it was not quite that close. Appreciate you guys there. Let's see, let's see. If rook takes, rook takes. Time is back to level. I was down a lot, so I've just been speeding and moving and moving and moving to try and catch up. Okay. Take. Up. I realize that I have nothing. Good there. Let's go down. And then knight here. I could have just gone knight here first, to be honest. And that would have made sense. Yeah, I could have. Too late now. Take. What's the hardest opponent I've played? I've played a 3000 before. It went probably as you expect it to go. It was not very competitive. I just got fried. But that's the toughest opponent. Let's go here. They couldn't have had any fun playing me in that. Like, it really was what you expect for that much of a rating difference. It was pretty bad. And it's one of those games where I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I know what I did wrong in some of these games, right? It's like, okay, I missed this tactic in that game. I would defend, like, most of the moves I made. They just weren't as precise as his moves. But they weren't even that bad, honestly. Play here. I won on time. Yo, let's go. Let's go. We won that one. They couldn't take the pawn in time. Let's go. Let's go. Until the end. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll be streaming until I start to see like those black bubbles and my body's telling me to shut down. I don't know if I'm there yet, but right now I'm still feeling good. Let's go here. Let's go here. Because I kind of want to get a little higher in terms of rating. But that's an endless cycle. Let's go here. I think they were, I've had that happen before. You just cannot let it drop for some reason. Like your body just won't listen. I've been on the other side of that plenty of times. Let's see if they take. Okay, bishop take here. I can't believe I won that. I was just trying to draw, and then I thought I lost because I couldn't get to their pawn in time. I thought they were going to take my pawn, but they weren't able to get it off. Okay, they're here. Let's see. I think the problem is they can just play this. And then if I play f4, I don't know. f4 doesn't feel correct. f4, then I no longer have... But I guess I can't let them play f4. What is worse, if I play it or if they play it? I think if they play it, it's worse. So we're going to go here. This feels like not a great move. But if they play f4, I don't really have any response ever. I think I'm just losing long term. Let's see. I could take this, but then they have the passer, which is why I didn't want to take or push f4. Like you can see my hang up with it. I think here. I know these had a name. They call it Pillsbury Knights. Yeah, I played against these I don't know how many times. I don't know what I do wrong that lets this happen so often to me. Okay, let's go here. Stopping b5. Okay. I'm just kind of like, what do I do? If I take this here, I mean, that might be better, but then I never control that. Okay, let's just go here. I'll take the draw if they take... No, they don't want the draw. Say, I'll take a draw. I will go for that for sure. I don't have a plan. I mean, I need to keep this. G5 eventually, I'm assuming. I don't know where to put my pieces. They feel optimally placed right now. They go back. Okay. Maybe there's something with that long term. Okay, if they go too far, maybe I go here and then here. But I mean, even that doesn't really work. And I'm down 40 seconds, so I have to speed up. I have to speed up. Okay, there. Honestly, I know that they go here. Oh, I guess I take. Oh, okay. Take. The thing is, I have a mate, but they also have a mate. And theirs is faster. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't even have a mate. I can't go here. So let's just go for repetition. Check. Check. I have 20 seconds left. We get the loss there. Tough. GG. Let's go to this next one here. Let's see. Taking them, wow, really good pawn structure for black otherwise. Yeah. Either give them a good pawn structure with that connect 3, or I could give them, which I did the best knight. I feel like I didn't play it that bad. I just didn't manage my time well. Because, like, here, this is a draw. I mean, yeah, it's a draw. But I have 15 seconds. Maybe it's not, but I just don't see if it's a win, you know, given I play the right move. So the position, not horrible, but time management was bad enough where it doesn't really matter. Let's go here. Okay, up. Do I have to take this? Okay, take. Or I could go here, back. No, I probably shouldn't take that. Let's just go h6. Capture knight takes. Take. But they don't go to exchange that. Okay, rook's going to slide here. Oh, no, this is wrong. Because they could go here if they take something. So maybe I should go bishop back. Here. How does that fix the problem? That does not fix the problem. I need to go here. Yeah, this fixes the problem. So they can't do that anymore. Just go here. Knight back. If they take, they fall. Okay, up. And they're looking to go here. Let's not get down on time again. We were down on time the last few games. I won one of them somehow, but the second one probably should have happened the first game as well. They just overtake me on the clock, so I have to move a lot faster to make up for this. Let's go here. All right, now we're down 20 seconds. Let's try and get that to 0 soon. Take. Up. I guess if I go up, they go here. So I don't know if I should just go down for now. They move the knight. Okay, bishop here. Take. They move. See, like here I don't have an easy plan. And I'm taking too much time, but it's like I can't figure something else out. Let's see. Back. Take. Let's just go to the end game. I need something simple because I'm down too much on time. Okay. Back. Yeah. Down. Check. They could push here to f4. F4, push. Take, and maybe they have that weak pawn remaining. Ah, but they attack it again. That's nice. Okay, here. Let's see. So king up. Back, push. Oh, my bishop's trapped. Oh, I guess we can go here, but It's trapped that I can't save it. We have to trade down. And the more trades, the better. And king just slides in. Yeah. Bro, what is happening? There's nowhere to put my pieces. Yeah, that is beautiful. That's a beautiful in-game play. Let's go to this next one here. I just can't put the bishop anywhere. It's stuck, and I'm too long time as well. They played that very nicely. Okay, do we get white or black in this next one? Hopefully we get the white pieces. Hopefully we get the white pieces. That is disgusting, though. We get black here. Okay, e4 or d4? Okay, they go b3. Let's go up. d5. Knight jumps here to f6. Bishop e7. Maybe I castled a bit too soon. Okay, they do castle, though. Okay. Rook over. If they take, knight takes here. Bishop captures. Bishop takes. Queen. Or I could... Nah. This is weak, but even if I go here, I guess it's... I probably should try this. And if they go here, I go here. Or not. Okay. I can't go for that. Take. Bishop out. Look to exchange here. Okay, we're hitting the queen. Slide over. Queen up. I almost went here on the last turn, and I should have went there on the last turn. I'm not sure why I didn't. I should have, though. Let's go knight back. We get repetition. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was trying to stop the skid. Let's just get a half point. Play a game where I play okay. We get a draw, and we just keep going. Alright, we get black here. We're going to play a National Master. I'm playing a lot of 2500s. Can I get the other 2400s? This is crazy. I feel like I played more 2500s than 2400s tonight. Let's go here. Bishop out. Man, this is crazy. So knight c6, I think it is. They go here. Okay, here. And then, what's the move? What's the move here? Okay. G4 is definitely correct. But it's here where I'm not sure what to do. If I just go G3, they honestly could do rook takes. That'd be interesting. Queen takes. Bishop captures, push. Huh. But this is I've played it right so far, but I don't remember what to do after this. Like, I know this is correct. Maybe take, and then knight f6, and then castle. Because regarding this, knight f6. This isn't right. They go e5, I think. That is the problem. e5. Hitting this. Well, then can I go here? They go back. e5 push. But I guess take, they're hitting two things. Yeah. I'm kind of confused. Yeah, they go here. What did I do wrong? You're supposed to play everything I played. Well, I guess I thought you were. Clearly not, if it's not a good position. But I felt like I played the moves that I learned. But I suppose I misremembered something. Okay. I think there's a win here for them. I'm sure there's a win. But I just want to see where I went wrong. We'll look at this game real quick before we go to the next one. Because this seems like it'd be good to know what to do against this after they go h4. Because g4 I would have assumed was correct. But it's not correct. So what are you supposed to do? I'm just kind of curious more than anything else. Let's take this here. Okay, bishop out. Get rid of their active piece is my idea with that. Rook g6. And we can try and rotate my knight down, up, here. Well, I can't go up there now. That makes sense for them. Okay, up. 53 seconds left. And I'm going too fast. And we drop that pawn there. Yeah, that's going to make this much more difficult. Down 2. Still very challenging. But down 3, it's like, okay, there's really nothing. I could really resign here. Maybe at 2 I could as well. But this feels like they can, yeah, they can just throw the pawns up, I'm sure, in any order. And it would work for them. Let's see. We're going after this here. If they go here, they could have made a mistake. And we lose. GG. Let's see what I was supposed to do instead. What's going on, Nani? Let's see what I was supposed to do instead there. The opening did not go my way. So I was supposed to go... That's wrong? Really? You can't go g4. I knew the rest of it was right. Well, knight c6 is incorrect too. You're supposed to play... Let's see... Knight f6 instead. Knight f6. They go up dxc5. Knight xc5, castle. What if they take this way? qxd1, rxd1, knight fd7. Okay. So when they play this, I have to go knight f6. Okay. But I play g4. And even this is still a draw. This is right. I blunder. dxc5, dxc5. Oh, wait. Why... Why didn't I... Whatever. I don't know why I didn't take that. Let's go to the next one. Next, so today I'm just doing rated games. Tomorrow, what's going on? Zeldrick. But tomorrow we'll have viewer tournaments, and the the stream that's around 8 p.m. EST, 7 p.m., 8 p.m. EST. But the first part will be rated play. Okay, bishop here to f4. e3. Knight jumps up. Okay. Lenore and Li. I'm not familiar with those bots. What are those bots ratings? Let's go up here. Here. Yeah. I was too scared by it. I was like, man, that pawn up, I feel like it's something bad happening, but I could just take it. I feel like that's good to know, though. I know it's knight f6. I know I can just take the pawn when they do push, or if they get a chance to push. I think that was a loss that I can gain something from. Okay, let's go back here. That's every loss you can, technically. But like that one, something more tangible. Here. Are we looking to go here? Huh. Well, this doesn't work, does it? Take and rook here. Let's see. For me, the time, it is 12:26 right now. 12:26 in the morning. Okay, they slide over. All right, push. My idea was to go a5. If they took, I would have gone here, and then I would have had pressure on a7. So I'm trying to open up the a file right now. Yes, I am playing the London system. Let's take this. That is my opening of choice. It's the only opening I play. Let's see, let's go here, staring here. Rook comes up, runs into some problems. I guess rook a8. But yeah, rook can come here to d6. I can't take this. Rook a8. Okay, check. And then queen c8. I appreciate the sub there from Kushal. Much appreciated there on YouTube. Congratulations on that, Chesney. Did you hit 2,000 again? Or are you talking about from yesterday? Take once. Take. Here, here. Huh. This is... I don't know if this works. Here. Capture, capture. Say they take, I take. And then they push. So take. And if they sack that, I have to go here. Yeah, I can't... I shouldn't take the rook, I think, is the thing. I should just go rook f1. Oh, but they... Okay. They go here. Take. And now they win the pawn here. Well, I could go queen down. Queen takes here. And then rook takes. Oh, but I mean, that's fine. Because I'm already up a pawn. So here. Oh, at that point, why not just go... Well, I guess I don't want to give up f2. Yeah. I was thinking I could go king h2, but I probably don't want to go there as I'm thinking about it. They're taking their time here. And we get the win there. Nice. So this next one here, I needed to make sure I did not get a 3-move repetition. Let's see. We get the win against the 2300. I can't believe the 2300 are my easier games because I'm playing mostly 2500s. This was a break game, and it was not easy at all. And it probably didn't look easy because it was not easy. But let's see how we do. We're waiting for an opponent. 24, okay. We get someone around my rating this time. Let's go here. Let's go up. Nice slides. This is theory. Here. Okay. Yeah, I was debating if I should go h3, but I felt like I've been playing h3 and I've not been getting good positions. So I changed it up this time and gave up the bishop pair. Queen slides here. Push. Okay, well I can't do that now. So I should go here? Or should I go here, here? Okay, f4. Definitely claim some space. And then 93. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of to be expected. But I don't want them to be able to play this after, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. Knight jumps. Oh, should I have gone here instantly? Yeah, I should have. That would have been smart. Here. Push. Take. Take here. I should have gone d5 first, but I wanted to get... Yeah, okay, take. Maybe this is fine, though. Here. Pen. Up. Okay. Bishop could come down here. The music is too high. Okay, I could turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it on after this game. Let's see. Bishop here. Take, take here. Take. The problem I'm having is I can just get pinned. Capture, capture. Let's see. And then Mez, appreciate these lights. Closing on 14,000. Okay. Take. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is not an arena. I'm just playing games online right now. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Okay. I can't even see the music. Let's put it here. Oops. This is not a precise instrument. Okay. How does that sound? Can you still hear it? And is it a good volume now? Let's go to this next one. We get the win there. That was crazy. The Mez with these lights closing in on 14,000. Much appreciated. They just have a mouse slip, I assume. But I've lost some games today because I've mouse slipped. So I don't really feel that bad about it. I'm glad I'm on the other side of it, is all I can say there. Let's see. What's going on, Smothered Mate? Chess Apparel, how are you doing today? It is a new day from the last time I've seen a message in chat. See, let's go here. Up here. Bishop here. Knight back, c5. How many times have I played this just in the sitting? I don't know. It feels like a lot. It feels like a lot. Let's go here. They move. Let's see, let's see. Rook over, bishop down, g6. Ooh. Okay, we have to stop them from sacking. They could just go back and push, though. That's kind of the problem, right? There is a way to get through. There is a way to get through. They just have to go for it. So we get a very position. They go here. Okay. I don't know why they don't just go straight for it. I do get an isolated pawn, but I mean, there are bigger issues. I need to open my bishop up. And I need to have a square for my knight so that I could go here and have the queen open up. Because if there are two knights and a pawn blocking, and they just go there, I am a little confused. They were, or they might still be winning, but they had, I thought, a pretty straightforward path to improvement. But they see it a different way. And I guess they got this good of a position, so they should trust their gut. But I feel better now. Okay, here. Wait. Oh. No. That doesn't make sense. Let's go here. The queen is dropping on c7. Take. They push. Okay. Over. Capture. Take, take, take. Take, and then take here. Okay, at least we get to an end game. Only down a pawn somehow. I feel like it should be much worse than that. Capture, capture. Rook here. What's going on, Ali? How you doing, man? This is not a great game that you've joined in on. Let's go back. So if I go this way, they have this pin potentially. Let's see. We can go knight here to... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're down a pawn. This is my structure. I have this connect 4. What can we do? Maybe here? The editing is killing... Editing is not fun. Editing is not fun at all. What type of channel are you doing? Is it a chess channel or is it a different type of thing? I don't even edit mine crazy, and it's not fun for me to do. I couldn't imagine doing, like, true edits. Like, just making clips, I'm like, bro, so boring. It's so boring. And adding little things to make it stand out just a little bit, like that. Little bit, it looks in the video, it takes more effort, and it just feels so tedious to do. Let's see, take. They slide over, yeah, they have winning ideas all across the board, I think. We can try here. I think the problem with this is they just take, right? Okay. Do I just... Okay, go back. Push. Push. They won't make a mistake. They've played this, it feels like perfectly. They won't let me trick them. They're finding every right defensive move. Or really offensive move. I'm trying to get them to make a mistake. Yeah. None of these traps have worked. I'm trying to get in. They've seen through that. Yeah, this one's over. GG. So what's the next one here? I can't come back from that. I'm supposed to analysis games of my Road 2400, but what I'm thinking of is after every move, small paragraphs about explaining my thoughts versus the engine with maybe background music. So you want it to be like, okay, so this is the screen, and you're saying somewhere on this screen, it'll be like a paragraph here or something. I guess you can't even see that. I have such a short crop. Imagine I'm saying to the left of where my mouse is. You're saying it's like a paragraph there. Let's go knight here to f6. If they take, queen takes here. Let's see. Okay, c6, queen c7. Knight's going to go here to d7. Take. Capture. Up. One thing I'll say, when you do start making videos, post them to every platform. I wish I would have done that sooner. Like, when I thought, I was like, oh, I guess I can just post them. Actually, it wasn't even my idea. When I was making a type of video for TikTok, my friend was like, why don't you just post it to YouTube? I was like, wait, I guess I could just post it to YouTube. So try and post everything you make to the same platforms. So like if you make something for YouTube, you can post it on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. And if you get any views, it's more than the 0 you would have gotten if you didn't post it. And Facebook honestly is pretty good for chess. So you take, and then rook here. Rook over. And then f5. So rook a e8, f5, and then we're staring there on e1. Alright. Yeah, I'll go down here. And then rook over. What editing software are you using? Take. We get a repetition. Yeah, I don't see anything to do. Let's see the accuracy real quick. Let's see. It was sitting at 96.5 for white and 96.8 for me. So a good game was played. A good game. That was not just a draw randomly. And then Tree, appreciate these likes. Closing it on 15,000 there on TikTok. Dude, another 2,500. I cannot catch a break. Let's see. Let's go here. Up. I guess this is great practice, though. It's a great practice. Take. We're going to get this line down. Taking on c3. I want to no longer fear playing this line. Okay. No more fear, no more fear. We're going to figure this out. This might be like the 10th time I've played it today. Okay, if I go here, the knight comes in. That feels not great to allow. So do I have to go here first? And then here? Okay, here. Bishop d7. They do go for the sack. Yeah. Oh, okay. We can go here. And then, no, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Because of the pin. I was trying to get my bishop back to h7, but queen g5 wins on the spot. Queen g5, bishop g6, queen takes g6. Oh, I want to get my bishop to h7. It's bishop e... No, they don't find it. Okay. Phew. They don't find it. This is also good, but they did not find the winning move. So that's a good feeling. Let's go down here. Alright, this was my idea. So I was trying to get my bishop here to stop mates on h7. And if you go here, okay, they attack this. I mean, here makes some sense. And then bishop f8. They should go back and play defense here. bf8. bg7. They could go here and try to attack this. Oh, they go straight after. Oh yeah, duh. This is the same thing. This is the best pin ever. This is the best pin ever. They still get it. And this is even better now. Take, over, capture. This is not good. Here, here. But then they just take that at the end is the problem. I want to see what I'm supposed to do. And then here. And now I'm down a piece. Okay. This old checkmate. I hit classroom by accident. But let's see where that went wrong. I don't even know what I hit. It went wrong somewhere. What's going on? Salvatore, how you doing today? And then Skyly, appreciate these likes. 92.3% accuracy. They have one mistake. Really, they're not supposed to go here? Okay, that is best. What should I play? That's brilliant. The move I should play. Only one move. Only d5 works. So d5. If they go back, bishop f8. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let's go to this next game here. That is a brutal loss. I mean, that was a gorgeous attack. And I know that's a hard line, but I have to get good at it. Because I'm going to see it over the board. I have to memorize it. I have to memorize it. Let's see. What do I get? Do I get white or black here? Hopefully white. We can play what I would like to play. Yes, we do get white. Another title player. All right, let's go here to d4. Okay. The queen is looking on b2. Not this. I have to play this. Okay, here. Let's remember every line. Okay, they push. Okay, okay. I believe here it's castle. Okay, bishop d7. Come on, I gotta remember this. What's going on there? Is it Dutch? I can't see in the font it is, but what's going on? What's going on? Appreciate the follow. Man. What is it? I know this. I know this exact line. For some reason, I can't remember it. I remember learning it, but I don't remember how to play it. They go here. We're equal material. I play c4 somehow. How do I get to play c4? You can't go here. I know this is good. Maybe it's... I think it's here. I think it's here. How do I study my openings? So, I have like a PGN of the different openings that I play. And I use Noct AI and I'll play against it. And it plays the moves you have like in the file. So you're playing the exact line. You're learning the exact line you want to learn. I have to look after because this I did not play right. But this is like, it's supposed to be good for me. But I don't think it is good right now. And I'm down a minute. There's no trap here. Take. What did I miss? Let's see if I can figure it out now. This is right. This is right. This is where I'm confused, but they make their move. Okay. Knight's going to take here. They castle. Oh, it's like there. So I remember now, I think. Okay, take. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, I remember now. It's bishop c7. Of course, after I play it, I remember the move. But yeah, bc7, and you can force the exchange when they go for bishop d7. And you can force them to not give you the pawn back. Or you can force them to not win the pawn, and you can get the pawn back. Let's go here. I'll double check after. It sucks for not remembering it before I have a chance to move. But now, it's like, oh, when I don't have to think about it, I remember it. But yeah, if they take, rook takes here, and we can go queen b1. But yeah, Noct AI, I'm not sponsored, but I do use them. It's pretty helpful for memorizing lines. I could go here and then here, but I guess they go over there. That's the problem there. Maybe here? If they take, and we're trying to take this here. Now in 30 seconds, we have to make up some time, which is crazy. Like, I spent so much time in the opening. I really have managed time better, like, besides that. So I shouldn't have given myself a huge detriment. Take over here. Fork over, they take. But I have to start moving faster. We're only down 10 seconds now. Oh, keep their rook. Oh, they could push here to untrap their rook. Ah, but then I'll take. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. That's disgusting. What a mate. I thought I had their rook trapped, and they have me trapped. In the open, I'm supposed to go bishop c7, though, I think. This is right. Yeah, here it's bc7, right? No, bishop d3. What? Bishop d3. Yeah, this opening's too complicated. We have to play that line. That's insane, though. Rook to b2 checkmate is just disgusting. Let's go here. Okay, knight up. Okay, take. Okay, c3. Bishop d3. Castle here. Here. Up. Okay, let's go here. Except that drops. Yep. I'm missing too many things. I should go down here. And then maybe knight down here or knight up here. Or could I go for the exchange first? Take this. They take. So we could offer the exchange. Capture here. And try and go to an endgame. They can't go here because of the bishop. I do see that, though. I do see that. Take. They can't come down. And we should be able to trade off some material. And I want to go to an endgame because right now I'm down a pawn. If we get it down to just king and pawn in the right way, it's a draw. And I should be able to hold even in a slightly worse endgame. Let's see, knight's going to go here. But they don't want to simplify it yet. You're looking to exchange here on c1. If rook takes, queen takes. And that might be enough for now, but let's see. Should I take the rook or no? I don't think I should take the rook. Because I take the rook. If I take, queen takes. I guess the same thing happens. Let's just, if I go here, then they go here. I want to go here and try and pin them. Well, I guess I have to take some chance. I'm already losing. I have to take a chance. So we're going to go over here. Queen, such a long shot, but the position's lost already because of the pawn. Or not lost, way worse because of the pawn there. So I have to try some tricks to come back. Because if I just play it down to the end game, and just like that, it's gone. Let's go here. Even if I play the best move, it's still probably not great. See here, back, guarding that square. We're trying to get after this b6 pawn right here. And we both have about a minute left. Okay, they slide. Oh, no. Okay, take. Aw, man, and they get the queen. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's go to this next game here. We have to turn this around. Dude, these are just some nasty tactics. I can't be that upset at that. See, e4, e5. Knight jumps here to f6. Okay. Take here. And then, okay, I'm done playing. I'm done playing this for the night. I got enough practice. I tried to learn it. I'm just going to play what I like to play and play it this way, which is slightly worse, yes, but I probably won't lose in a couple moves like I have for some of these games trying to play that. Let's give myself a fighting chance at least. Let's go here. Okay, c6. Knight jumps. Knight jumps. And then we can go bishop. No, I can't go bishop here actually because of this. Okay, we have to have my tactic eye on at all times. Let's go here. Rook over. And then rook can go to e8 on this next turn. Rook here e8. If they take. Okay. Another endgame. Another endgame. Alright, we're getting a lot of endgame practice today. And then king f6. No, but here. Okay, here. Yeah, I messed up because here, yeah, take. I have to go for this, and now this is so weak. Because if I push, they have to fork. So I saw that, but I didn't see the other line. Okay, up. What can I do? Because they just go here. They have such a clear way forward. So how do I create some counterattack, some counterplay? They don't go for that line, though. Okay. They give me a chance. Let's not waste it. Yeah, they could have won. Or at least won a pawn. Maybe they don't win the game on the spot. But even, I guess they could still go here. Can I hold this game is the question. I'm down a pawn in the endgame, but I have this passed h-pawn. That is worth something. Okay, here. Wow, because if I take here, they push. If I go here, nuts. Okay. Here. I wanted to go here, but there's a fork. And we hold on here. Here. Check. And we get the win. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Man, that was tough. They were not able to handle the pressure. Well, it is 1 a.m. I tried, but I'll be honest with myself, I am exhausted. So I will call it. I'll be on tomorrow. If you love the stream, please follow so you don't miss another stream. We're going to raid out here for sure. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in so much. Shout out Zod again, dude, with the raid. And shout out everyone who's watched this stream. If I could go any longer, believe me, I would. But I will catch you guys later. I'll catch you guys on TikTok first. I'll be on tomorrow around 12 p.m. EST for rated games, and then later in the day for viewer tournaments who like to play against me. Thank you guys for the support. I'll catch you guys first on TikTok. And then here on Twitch, we want to raid. We got raided, of course. I raid every stream, but definitely want to pass this forward. We're going to raid here. Catch you later, Smothered. Thank you for joining in as always. You definitely have a watch streak right now. But we're going to raid Astro Gambit here. Alright. They're always on after me, so it works out perfect every time. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I'll be on tomorrow. Or I guess today. Deuces. Catch you guys on YouTube.